Holy Emmanuel I Selassie I Rastafari. Talk to us, youth, Mr. Talk to us. Talk to Rastafari. When you hear me say, my son of a talk to rascal. Hold on. Should you say rascal? I think it's in Eastern language. I always remember the word ras mean head and check my turban and my clock that tight to see. So I say rascal. Well, the fire is for the purification. How can you fight against fire? When you wake up in the morning, you want a cup of tea, it's fire, don't. In the evening, you want some food, that's still fire. So I say my bun car and someone talk about, you have a bun car and you drive car. Do you understand what I mean? I don't understand. I say my bun car, I mean, so you mustn't put car in front of humanity. That means you must see your brothers and your sisters before you see car. Because people is more valuable than material. But if you are going like you want complicated or being ridiculous with the like mental capacity, I know I'm going to make you know you want to get even with the fire. Well, in the time I go into my car, when I drive car, I have to burn it. Because remember, when I press gas, I burn gas. You know that. When I press my brake, I burn brake also. When I turn on the ignition, you know how much fire that's in my engine. If I need some music and turn on the stereo of fire, give me that. But watch a bigger judgment. If I need some cool air conditioner, fire generate that also. So always remember, so the fire is the main source of life. Me I pass the church and hear them depend. Keep the fire burning. Hear them again. A little more oil in my lamp. Keep it burning. Hear them now. God now come back with no water, brimstone and fire. No, the fuck no confused about fire. The fire is for the purification. You don't want to know something? The herb heal, but it's still the fire for burn the herb, so the herb could not able to heal. Watch again, the water cleanse, but it's still the fire for burn the water and purify the water, so the water could not able to cleanse. And the man when I have no fire dead. Holy
Excuse me, Mr. Officer, ease off your Glock. Move from me gate, stay off me road, plot them off. Legalize it, what's up with that? Police and helicopter still circle me crops. My neighbor them mad, them try call the cops. Excuse me, Mr. Officer, how could you allow that? You write the law in pencil, not ink from the pen. Babylon just erase like whoops, try again. Them never know them a feel out ganja farmer. Me trim tree like a marijuana barber. I grade organic soil and water. They give me trees what them need. Cross Valley to Eureka. Humble County, Mendocino.
A liquor stiff for marijuana. Are they a keep the devil and bad mind people far, far away. As a you them used to tell me it not right, but still we keep the ganja paper tight despite all them rules and regulations. Ganja the healing of the nations. Babylon, me want ask you where is your conscience? Like you want to see real ganja for my patients.
Them never know them a feel out ganja farmer. Me trim tree like a marijuana barber. I grade organic soil and water. They give me trees what them need. Cross Valley to Eureka. Humble County, Mendocino.
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. I know that you're afraid. You're afraid of us. You're afraid of change. I don't know the future. I didn't come here to tell you how this is going to end. I came here to tell you how it's going to begin. I'm going to hang up this phone, and then I'm going to show these people what you don't want them to see. I'm going to show them a world without you. A world without rules and controls, without borders or boundaries. A world where anything is possible. Where we go from there is a choice I leave to you.
Fresh Radio Vibes. The most feared internet radio station on planet Earth. The resistant radio station. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes. Fresh Radio Vibes.
Outep, it's the King Alibaba, I represent for the International Morning Right Show in Toyo. Outep, this is King Alibaba, straight out of Make Money Record, I represent for what you don't know, the International Morning Right Show. Every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. with the five masterman like Gadite. See me told you. Outep, this is King Alibaba, straight out of Make Money Record, Jamaica, I represent for the International Morning Right Show. Every Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. with the five master Gadite. See me told you.
I acquired out of their sacrifice of over 300 years. I shall use for the salvation of the 400 million black people of the world. And the day when I forsake my people, may God Almighty say there shall be no more life for you. No.
Hey, I'm a DJ, pull that up again. Pull it.
prosecution please present your opening statement?
Yes, your worship.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth so help you God?
I do.
Go ahead, Counselor.
Some people in Tortola are telling me I should get into politics. You ain't ready to sing about corruption while others biting their lip. You better get that idea right out your mind, cause I can't handle that stress. Half of them politicians in some kind of scampishness. When they shake your hand and they call you friend, tell them they lie. For your best interest they say they looking. Tell them they lie. When they make promise before election, watch them straight in the eye. A pack of wolf in sheep clothing, they
No.
lie. They only want power to forget about the future. They do damn lie.
Oh, he tried it.
Counselor, please call your first witness.
Your worship, we call the government to the stand on charges of corruption in the labor department. The government in the sunshine promise they looking out for we best interest. Like the labor minister fall asleep, that department is in a mess. The one you have in Virgin Gorda, you need to get rid of she. I hear she bank account getting fat for taking bribery money. When they tell you that they will rearrange, tell them they lie. Equal rights for all, boy, they telling tales. Tell them they lie. When they say they don't stand for corruption, watch them right in the eye. All of them is the same damn thing, they do damn lie.
Hey, yo, me DJ, pull that up again. Pull it.
Get about their country.
Voila! Pull it up again. Pull it up again. Pull it up again.
This honorable court is now in session. Please rise. Honorable judge presiding. Will the prosecution please present your opening statement?
Yes, your worship.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth so help you God?
I do.
Go ahead, Counselor.
Some people in Tortola are telling me I should get into politics. You ain't afraid to sing about corruption while others biting their lip. You better get that idea right out your mind, cause I can't handle that stress. Half of them politicians in some kind of scampishness. When they shake your hand and they call you friend, tell them they lie. For your best interest they say they looking. Tell them they lie. When they make promise before election, watch them straight in the eye. A pack of wolf in sheep clothing, they do damn lie. They only want power, forget about the future. They do damn lie.
Counselor, please call your first witness.
Your worship, we call the government to the stand on charges of corruption in the labor department. The government in the sunshine promise they looking out for we best interest. Like the labor minister fall asleep, that department is in a mess. The one you have in Virgin Gorda, you need to get rid of she. I hear she bank account getting fat for taking bribery money. When they tell you that they will rearrange,
Counselor, the next witness, please.
Your worship, the prosecution calls the police department to the stand.
I want to remind the officers that you are still under oath.
The police department, like you don't see, they way out of hand, treating criminals and drug dealers in police uniform. They one always on the radio, professing to be Christian. All he good for is scampishness and running outside woman. When they tell you they will protect and serve, tell them they lie. Try to fool you with all of them sweet words. Tell them they lie. When the boat with drugs come from St. Martin, their involvement they will deny. You getting paid to cover it up, you too damn lie. Locking up them rasta, friend with them coke dealer. You too damn lie.
Counselor, are you ready to bring on your next witness?
Your worship, we call the churches
Yeah,
to the
check in.
Charging faithful followers and sexual assault of minor females.
Checking in right now.
I really want to
Yeah.
hear what Counselor has to say about this.
We're up in the shizzle right now. We're up in the shizzle.
Churches and them does get involved
In dirty politics.
They say they come in the name of God, but them pastors full of tricks. If you see how they driving fancy car and how they're living so well.
Oh, they're living so well. Oh, they're living so well.
Church while followers catching hell.
My God.
They want your ex in the name of God. Tell them they lie. They have
No, sir. Hold on, is it breaking news? Hold on, we're getting breaking news. Hold on. Broke up news. You're too damn live. Yo, DJ, camera, hey, get the camera. Are we beaming live from Washington? Are we in Florida this morning? We're live in Florida this morning, people.
Okay.
Hold on.
Counselors presented all our
My
witnesses.
God, I've never been in a place so beautiful. Wow!
Information to bring before the court. We need to call a hostile witness to the stand.
Mr. Wanklin Fronton, you are under oath.
Hello, somebody hush the child for me now, please. My God.
Mr. Papi show on the committee. He want to put me in court.
In what?
He want to censor me calypso. He trying to shut me up.
Hey, I'm a DJ. Pull that up again.
Yes. Please stop that. That is the Honorable Shireen Flax, I think. She still has the honor on her name. We know that much. She's beaming out of the British Virgin Islands. She was a Calypsonian, usually stand up for the people, by the people, with the people, but we have noticed that over the years. But let's not get into that. We're getting breaking news here. Gaza, big up yourself. Anu, big up yourself. I tell you, Ambassador Michael in the house, big up yourself. We're streaming all over the world, and we're getting some news this morning from the BVI that the bird has been freed. Again, the bird has been free. We ask you please to not only go on our Facebook page, our YouTube channel, but subscribe, my brothers and sisters. Subscribe this morning. Also, we will be taking on the continuation of what left off. Willie, I hope Willie is somewhere there. We are going to get to the revivalism of our people mixed with a bit of watered down religion. I know this is going to be very, very hot this morning. People on the board this morning, you're seeing the now Prime Minister, the coup d'etat Prime Minister, not Prime Minister, my God, where is my vocabulary skill going this morning? While I get a cup of this ginger tea from the hotel here in Florida, I hope that nobody don't think that I am not from Florida. I have people over here, and some of you are too damn racist, man. Wherever on planet Earth you are, Grand Rising. Don't let nobody broke your spirit. Nobody talking about I ain't for hey. You bright or what?
A Queen Calypsonian said to me,
I have no rights here in her country. Yeah. While I am here, I must shut my mouth, or she would find a way to put me out. She said she could be an outsider. You're not getting no easy right here. You're only here looking for money. Why the hell you don't go back to Vincent?
Hey, I'm a DJ, pull that up again. Pull it.
I was really hurt, cause I know you outsiders were. Most of your parents are outsiders.
Hey, I'm a DJ, pull that up again. Pull it up again.
Cameraman, oh Lord, camera lady, can you set the camera ready? We're here, we're at, I think it's a Trump estate we are this morning. We're at the Trump estate. We're broadcasting live globally. Everything happens in Florida today. Let's go.
Queen Calypsonian said to me,
you outsider. Let me just say big up to the man named Oswald. Oswald, a.k.a. Rascapa.
I must shut my
Bahamas, my God.
Or she would find out.
We understand that Natalia Wheatley is also listening.
She could be an outsider.
Roseanne, answer your phone. You're not an outsider, my God.
Why the hell you don't go
Sultan Ali in California.
She was born and bred here. Outsiders come and cut in she share.
Oh my God.
I was really hurt, cause I know you outsiders were. Most of your parents are outsiders, and your foreparents are outsiders. Some
hold on, DJ.
Wife and baby.
Hold on. Breaking news. Florida, I'm in Florida this morning. And I'm trying to get a source who... Wendy, are you also at the Hyatt Regent in Florida Grand Rising? How are you?
Hi. Yes, no, I'm on Just Van Dyke.
Wendy, I have your name down here because, as you know, the bird has been flown from the coop, Wendy.
What do you mean the bird has been flown? What's going on?
Breaking news here. Hold on. Somebody, hush the baby. Hold on, my God. Somebody hush the baby for me now. Jesus Christ, my God. Wendy, you are in Just Van Dyke and you're getting it live here this morning here. Our camera is at the Trump estate and Andrew the bird has been freed.
Andrew's free.
The bird is out of the coop right now.
So what about Sylvester with his $30 million who was bailing him out?
My God, listen to me, people. So you were not aware of the bird being free this morning?
No.
You weren't?
No. I've been checking my phone. When did he get released from Florida?
When did he get, listen to me, our news desk is working on it. We were bringing that call there from radio station Tola. I think it's Tola Radio, and it can be trusted that Tola Radio is a trusted enterprise, and we heard it. That I think it was Julian Willock. Do we have the tape lined up? I think we're getting the tape lined up. That Bob from Fast Ferry has put up is it 30 million or I don't know. What are you hearing on the ground? Let's get some more people.
The guy who owns Fast Ferry.
Hello?
Yeah, Sylvester.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You.
Right. So where is he now?
Are you a voter? Are you from the British Virgin Islands? Because I don't want to give any outsiders this information, you know. Although you can go on Vino and get it. Let's go over to Vino, because Vino seems like they have a lot of things up on the chapel there. But Wendy, you were feeling, how do you feel now that the bird is outside of the coop?
That's a loaded question. I'd just like to know at this moment, where is he?
Your main concern right now, hold that line. Etta, Grand Rising Etta. How are you, Etta?
I'm good.
Etta, we are informing Wendy over Just Van Dyke that the bird has flown the coop.
Where is the bird?
Etta, where is the bird?
I don't know.
Is he in Florida? Is he in... Listen, yes. He's supposed to wear an ankle monitor. So unless he's cutting that thing off and taking off on a private jet,
Yes.
Where is he?
We're trying to, let me see if I get Heritage on the line. So, Etta, haven't you spoken to the newly elected premier about the bird?
Oh my God.
No,
The newly elected
So, the
premier.
bird is out and nobody know where the bird is?
I'll call you back. I said it back. I'll call you back.
All right. Etta is going to call us back. Wendy, as you're hearing right there, Etta had to jump off the call. Nobody can locate the bird at this time. What are some of
And how do you know?
Yes.
How do you know he's been released?
Well, I'm trying to gear up the tape with Julian Willock, the
You're going to trust Julian Willock, who they practically strangled out of the House of Assembly?
You are saying that Julian Willock is not a trustworthy voice for the people?
You think?
Hold on, Anu, I think Anu was there this morning. Anu, we're getting word that the bird is out of the cage. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, that's right. Can you hear me?
I'm hearing, a bit of echo. You're live on our broadcast here internationally. You what confirmation do you have that the bird is free this morning?
Okay, all the major news, online news companies are running the story. The ex-premier of the Virgin Islands is out on bail, and this was held by a Mr. Bobby Hodge. So Mr. Bobby Hodge helped
we have
in posting the bail for our premier.
Yeah.
So I think it's an exciting time for a lot of people, a lot of supporters.
Yes.
We're very happy that we're making progress.
Hold on, Anu, hold on. I can hear that excitement in your voice, Anu. But the big question,
Does anybody know where the man is?
we have some very concerned people who believe that the bird out of the cage without location can be a danger, because people are saying the bird had
He's
also...
going to be a danger, or someone's going to danger his ass.
Hold on. Jesus, peace.
Ankle monitor or none.
I hear Wendy in Joseph died. But I'm going to say this is still our national leader. We want to hear his side of the story, and we cannot just accept the narrative given to secret agents.
Yes.
Correct.
Hold on.
I appreciate that. Where is he?
Oh Lord, we are at the Trump Plaza this morning, over by the Trump estate, and we are just trying our best.
Where? In Florida? You're in Florida?
Yeah, in Florida. We're in Florida.
Let me just say,
yes.
It should not be a surprise.
Yes.
The conditions of bail. Everyone knew way in advance what the conditions of his bail were going to be. So if you look back at what the conditions of the bail are, everything stays the same.
So
I don't care what the conditions are. Money, who cares about money? It's not the point.
The condition of bail doesn't just talk about the amount. It talks about access to his lawyer, where he would reside, who can see him and when they can see him, and what he must do before he leaves his residence.
Is he allowed to leave the United States right now?
Yeah, once again, if we look at the condition of the bail, it says he's subject to remain at his residence, conditions of house arrest at his residence.
In the British Virgin Islands.
No, Wendy, I can sense a bit of concern. Wendy, we know that this is a big case where it involved
I'm concerned because I know all the run-ins going on and who's in what. One of my best friends just got fucking killed.
Oh my God!
Shot up at his house up on Nanny Key. I'm sick of it.
Okay. Oh Lord, people are still dying. Yes.
I'm not going to be a part of the propaganda. I'm not going to be a part of the back and forth and the arguments, because this case has to be tried. We cannot preempt.
That's right. I heard the trial date is on the 18th of July.
Hold on, Wendy. Don't kick over the coffee pot yet. Yes,
we cannot preempt. We cannot preempt the process like so many Virgin Islanders are doing. We cannot preempt the process. We must give our diplomats
as much as we want to give Andrew a fair hearing, I wish he had given my thing a fair sharing, and I'm not throwing any beef in the fire. But this old synopsis, Wendy is saying that we all know that we are seeing a documentary called The Island Boys, where people bodies are being turned up left, right, and center, and we are very naive to the
my
operations.
My father was in the FBI, most wanted. Ross, you know that.
I know.
So why should
if we believe in law and order, if we believe in the court of justice,
from what perspective does law and order exist in some of the islands when politicians are bought and sold and pushed on?
Legal is illegal and illegal is legal.
Do not treat our audience this morning as if they are domesticated.
I'll tell Wendy
don't
this.
Insult my intelligence.
Let me hear Anu.
I'll tell Wendy this. Wendy this. Yes. I'm sure we have something in common where we believe in a democracy and we believe in law and order.
Yes.
So I want to say 70% of Virgin Islanders have already condemned or past premier. They've already condemned.
Would you say that they have condemned him, or they have condemned his action before his action unfold? Because we all know that there's a bit of entrapment in the Hollywood stories, and we're not fooled. We're not.
Rock, stop this conspiracy crap. The man has a conscious choice to do what he had to do, and he lied to our faces while he killed thousands of innocent people.
I agree.
Letting the drugs flow through and into their veins.
Yes.
Screw him.
You cannot take that voice from Wendy Anu, and as I said a while ago, whether
there's a lot. The matter is highly sensitive. No one would dispute that. It touches so many lives, not just in Virgin Islands, but
have mercy on him. We love him. Forgive. Come on, man.
I just want to say that what started out as a local national matter, as you could attend to this, right? Yes. What started out as just local politics has now became international politics.
Well, what has been happening
is shamed on the world stage.
Hold on. But Wendy, I'm not here, as I've said on several occasions, to continue the pointing fingers. We don't have time for that. What Andrew and how Andrew has lived his life has really favored, you will find out of the population of the British Virgin Islands or the territory, you're still going to find 30% who are blindfolded towards the injustice that Andrew was representing when he was at the helm. Now, as far as he being the target of the injustice, our mind have grown tremendously to see that it's a ploy to have these puppets perform in front of us. Because if Andrew was such a powerful man who could have saved our life in 2017, restore back a lot of the financial losses that his people went through, but he chose to marginalize himself. But we're here today where he is released, and the 30% are still going to be jubilant. There's going to be a lot of people who are going to be happy.
You don't think after what happened to Bob that nobody's going to be after him at West End in a dark night?
Well,
when one little step out of his house, he's going to get popped. One stop man in West End on the road. Done. 3 months, I give it. Watch. Mark my word, Ross.
Yeah, and we lost a lot of soldiers in the war. I don't want to entangle the matters on the local political front where we laid arguments against local policies. That was one issue, but this whole matter changed drastically the moment there became this new situation where the United States
yes
and London, England, number 10 London, England, now had an active role in how the governance of Virgin Islands
of an entire nation.
It's not the same. We shouldn't look at the past diplomat Andrew Foy in the same light. Where we was disappointed locally, and so we are going to be against him internationally.
But hold on
a new matter.
Yeah, but hold on. People, we're getting the simultaneous news here in Florida, where we're stringing up this morning. It says,
come on, bring it as it comes on the feed. I want to know.
Well, we're getting it from the source. I think we do have it here on the Caribbean news network that is going on. It says Miami, Florida, ousted premier of the British Virgin Islands, Andrew Foy, has secured his pre-trial liberty and is now out of the Miami detention center, where he has
July 18th. When is the 18th? He has to be in court for arraignment on the 18th with Maynard.
I agree. Maynard, I haven't seen anything about Maynard being out.
He doesn't want to come out of jail. She's in jail. She wants to stay in there because she knows what is going to happen to her if she comes out.
Wow, this is breaking. This is tremendous news right here. I know you are widening your scope because you have been listening to what's been going on when it comes on to this trial. This trial seems to have all of the Hollywood attachment. I'm trying to get Tyler Perry to see if he can buy into the franchise. It says here, Honorable Foy, who remains...
Like 101, textbook shit.
No, but it goes here to say Honorable Foy, who remains the elected representative of the first district held by official, because he's still in that capacity, Wendy, where he's getting your tax money, Wendy. He's getting some of that.
He's still a part of government, and that is based on the Virgin
And so, Wendo, we don't know. Is he still getting paid? We'll have to look into it.
Yes, it says here.
You damn well know, Natalia Wheatley, that he's still getting paid.
I don't think Natalia... Yes, constitutionally.
I told him he ought to be strung up at the high school wall, and he told everybody that I said, I'm lynching him. He ought to be lynched.
Yes,
I said, you know what, Natalia Wheatley, you're a big liar, and you just proved it to everybody right now.
Just
on that side and said that the $400,000 is in a bank account.
Wendy, hold on. Let's hear this question that will be thrown out there. Throw that question in the peg.
I wanna ask the people. I know you have a lot of Virgin Islands listeners as well as international, but I want to ask the people, what do they think about this new deal that was made by our new Premier Natalia Wheatley with the British? What do they think about this new deal where the governor is now fully and completely in charge, and everyone must submit timely reports every month, monthly?
I think it's a start. It's a good start. It's a good start for transparency and honesty and restructuring and reframing, making it current and active and cutting edge, like putting artificial intelligence and infrastructural work for technological advances in teaching and learning in the schools now.
Yeah. You know, God, I think politically it sets the Virgin Islands back 4 years.
Yep.
I had to interrupt there. I'm reading into the meat of the matter here because, as you said a while ago, rightfully, that Natalia Wheatley is operating as one of the gophers for the British Empire. And I personally think that is an embarrassing day for our people. When an empire, it's a terrible deal, and when an empire that has a nasty track record, hold on, my brother, hold on with the passion. The British Empire can show in its years of conquering nations not a good track record. So for them to have the audacity to come and tell our people that they need to see good governance is really a buffoonery for the educated people who support that move. Natalia Wheatley now is being drenched by his brother, Benito Wheatley, who has come to love the spoils and benefit of the British.
In England.
Yes, he loved the spoil. Yes,
he lives in London, England.
And we have to say this is going to affect our people, our youth in particular, very mentally, because this is in the books now that our people were so unscrupulous and so disgusting that they could not even guarantee the next generation a prosperity of one that Wendy herself has come to the BVI and enjoyed. They have played foolishly into the entrapment of the globalist agenda, because this is not about Andrew Foy or about, this is about leaders who are being targeted by the corporation to dismantle them for their own
for Christ's sake.
Yes.
Conspiracy theories.
Yes.
Let's go straight to him.
It can't be a conspiracy theory. It cannot
it's
be.
in the United Nations
It cannot.
Charter. There's a new government taking form and taking shape, and all the governments of the old order need to either adjust themselves or they'll be removed, and new governments will take place.
It's a terrible
democracy will always win out, just like good will always win out over evil in the very end.
But I don't want to stray too much from the premiere, the bird being released. Wendy has a secure.
The bird, he's too fat to fly.
No, it's one of those chicken hawk. Andrew is one of those chicken hawk. He's very
Let
fierce.
me just say things are not what they seem on this matter.
I know. Listen to me. I know the gentleman personally, and I know the character that comes with our brothers, our people. We have to face the fact, people, that the lion and the jackal, they're all classified as animal, but they have different ways, different habits. And our people need to know our tribal connection.
He's just a big bad barbarian who I've known since I was 18.
Yeah, but with the barbarian, let's classify, if that's what we want to call him. If he's out right now and he's supposed to spill the beans, I got a text this morning.
He's only out for a while. He's going back in.
Yeah, but he's going back in. But do you think he alone will be going back into the coup now?
Oh, Ross, do you know how many heads are going to roll?
I know.
Starting with John Klein?
Hey, jeez. Let me see if I get the bishop. Let me see if I get the bishop on the line. I doubt the bishop will answer this morning. But you know,
what's going on?
He's gonna, he doesn't have to answer to us.
I know.
You know, he has to answer to his own father.
I know. We just heard a while ago that the likes of the premiere is out. We're trying to get people to verify this so we can get it.
I want to know what flight he's on.
What flight where he's not leaving Florida? I'm in Florida right now.
That's right. He's not.
He won't leave Florida until after arraignment.
He cannot leave Florida under some of the bail restrictions.
Thank you. So that's why we don't want to spread, Wendy, we don't want to spread any fear to the listeners, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Well, my listeners are not. My listeners don't have anything to fear from Andrew and his cronies. I just know that the club this morning is very jubilant. You know,
but I think that Wendy fully well knows how the legal system works. When you get bailed, you're not allowed to leave the jurisdiction. You're not even allowed to leave the state.
Yeah, you can't. When do you know better? When do you know that?
I think Wendy. I
was in pre-law, so I kind of have a basic structure
of
the law and its processes.
You know, Wendy, come on. You can't just want a link. I'm trying to get Cindy Rose, and there's a lot of people. I hear Sam Henry this morning. I think Sam will be painting up his bus this afternoon. You know what I mean? To if the premier should ever get a chance to come home, a lot of people would be exciting about it. Grand Rising, or what now? Tamik. Hey, Tammy, hello. My God, you're not saying nothing. The premier out. I'm trying to get a feedback. Can't you talk?
Well, people are happy because it feels like an ambush, you know? It feels like it was an ambush in the night, you know?
Oh my God, you guys, stop. Would you please stop? The man pretended Maynard was his wife. They went onto a plane. He looked at the fake money. He said it wasn't his first rodeo around. He got himself incriminated on tape. They cuffed him off the plane.
Yeah. Well, let me say one thing. Let me just say one thing, Wendy. Let me say one thing.
Ambush my ass.
Let me say one thing.
Yes.
That was half of the story.
Yes, what you said?
That was half of the story, and we want to hear the other half from our diplomat.
So, hold on, Tamika, T, let me call you TT. TT, you think that Andrew is going to make a statement between now and later? Because he has his phone back, you know. The bird has gotten his phone back. Our satellite just flew over the place that he's staying, our drone. I think he's in the backyard right now. Any moment we may have to beam his signal live. TT, are you there?
Yes, man.
Yeah, TT, are you overwhelmed by the bird coming out of the cage this morning?
Not really, you know, but you know, we're gonna listen to her. He gonna come and give some statements, you know.
Yeah. What
come and explain.
What is the atmosphere like in the island? I hear that buses drive, motorcade is being planned. What I hear that club members coming out of the woodworks with jubilant. What are you hearing? What are you seeing? Any activities on the ground?
No, I didn't hear nothing about that.
Wow. I guess.
What motorcade? What, Road Town motorcade for what?
Well, the bird has been
to celebrate celebrate an international drug dealer. Loose out? What are we like glorifying killing?
So Wendy, he hasn't been tried yet. There hasn't been a trial. There has not been
evidence. Listen, they never would have taken it this far. They never would have, unless the case is airtight.
Wow.
Believe me, the case is airtight.
Wendy, we got people on death row. We had people come off of death row. Historically, people came off of death row. Historically, we know this.
Wow. Wendy, I have lots of things to say about this, but I want to remain in the calm vibration that is flowing right now. We know that
I'm remaining calm, and I'm just trying to be realistic, cautiously optimistic.
Yes, I'm trying to get feedbacks all over. Wendy, we just see that the likes of Cindy, she's not there. So, TT,
yeah, Cindy, bring my girl Cindy Rosen on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Cindy Rosen. I'm trying to get her, but you know, this breaking news here with the bird out of the coop. Now,
everybody's stuttering right now online.
Everybody is stuttering?
Chattering. There's a lot of chatter now.
I think that's the baby. That's one of the baby that Andrew never give the government money or help with any assistance. We do have some situation here because the governor Wendy has come out saying that he's given them I think it's a 10-month guideline before he whip them. He said that he will be catalining some of these ministers, and he has instructed the police commissioner to launch an investigation into these laws that was broken. Do you think that the governor is out to clean the swamp and drain the swamp properly this time, or what?
Yeah, no, his demeanor, his character is not in alignment with vindictiveness, or he doesn't have spite or resentment. The man,
yeah, hold on,
yeah.
Wendy. Yeah, Grand Rising. Who this is again? Grand Rising.
I get to that call. Who's this?
Yeah, this is Rasgadites, you know. The technology is running all over the place. Fresh radio vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, Gadites.
Yeah,
no.
how this again? Talk to me from family.
No, I see a call coming on my phone. This is Mr. Thomas.
Oh, Mr. Thomas in the BVI right now?
No, Gadites, what go on?
Yo, me there, you know. Me there, family, live family.
Chef Thomas, man, what go on?
Chef Thomas, boy, man, I tell you, big and serious. Where you located again? Where you there?
A yard me there now, they're Jamaica now.
Allah, you in a BVI, right?
Yeah, me did live in a BVI, man. You know a chef, man, the big black Chinese. Bang lam guy, bang tupsi, huh?
Oh, okay. Because them fly the bird this morning, you know, Andrew out this morning, so I was calling some of the people who may have gotten some of that good friendship with the bird. And I know, you know the bird, right? You know the bird and what's happened to the bird.
Yeah.
The bird is out this morning. The bird, I'm in Florida broadcasting. Yeah.
He's gonna love reading all of my postings when he catches up.
Yes, Andrew. The bird will be seeing all of these haters that was hating on him. You know what I mean? So I was
It's
like,
not a hating thing. I don't hate anybody.
no, well, you know, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. How is listen to me? You're in Jamaica right now. How is life? You've transformed your whole enterprise from the BVI and relocate to Nyankapong. How is it going down there?
Well, I know I say, we are doing what I juggling right now, you know, so, you know, we are trying things that go up and things that come down and things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we just have to just adjust ourselves to the lifestyle what we do from, because we come from, and we not give up, you see it.
Never. We have a situation where it's a global pandemic. You leave the BVI before the hurricanes and the pandemic?
Yeah, man. I came home 2019, you know.
Oh, right after the Hurricane Irma. Good luck, man.
Yeah.
Well, your life on here, we have Just Van Dyke, we have St. Thomas, and we have BVI on the line. Grand Rising, man. Thanks for returning your call.
Yeah, bless up.
Yes, sir. One up. All right, that is our brethren from Jamaica right here. We have Divine TV. Wagwan, my brethren, fulfillment purpose, Chef Gaddis. Yes, I, Chief Ras Gaddis. We're going to talk to you, no need. We'll link you. Now, anything before we leave, people, because we have a next bunch of people over England now who want to give their take on the bird. We're going global with the bird being free. Anything else, Wendy? Anything is a no? See it there. Lot of nice. Yo, Chef, hang up there, Chef, because a lot of nice in your background, Chef. Hang up. Yeah, we definitely have a thing line up. We are broadcasting live out of Florida. Let me see if I can okay, yes, I can do that. Yes, so I just muted his phone. I think Tamika phone is also in that capacity. I know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, so I'm getting mixed reaction as far as the releasing. People have concern as to, you know, their safety, and some people have concern as to the governance.
Overreaction. A lot of overreaction.
Overreaction.
Yeah, because I mean,
if somebody didn't do anything wrong, why would they show up and need bodyguards in church?
He was shot in a bank. Remember that?
Yes, he was wounded in the National Bank. I think it was the National Bank of the Virgin Islands. He got wounded.
So you're talking about someone who was already shot during a robbery, and yeah, you're gonna be thinking, I need to be safe doing my job as the premier of the Virgin Islands, of course. Yeah.
Oh, Andrew was shot already in the foot somewhere in the bank?
Yeah, yes, he was shot earlier on in his political ambitions.
Oh, so that's why when they came over to Yost and West End, they had those like Blues Brothers, you know, suits with the little wires coming out of their ears and the dark glasses thing going on. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. Let me dibble some more into what the media houses are putting out. It says Mr. Foy, who remains the elected representative of the First District, was held by officials of the Drug Enforcement Administration, the DEA, on allegations of cocaine, of money laundering and conspiracy to import cocaine into the United States. It goes on to say, despite the U.S. prosecutor seeking to keep Mr. Foy imprisoned, a judge offered him bail in the sum of $1 million with a Nibaya condition for half of the funds and a disclosure of the source of the fund. Now we see where Bob Hodge, who also affiliated with is Bob affiliated in any way, shape or form to this case that they have for the premiere?
No. Let me just answer that emphatically and most directly. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but I'm saying there was an office in Florida. Stop the rhythm, DJ. An office in Florida that operates with Maynard and I can't recall the lady's name. And I think Bob was married to that lady, I think, or have some connection. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll have to get talk to me.
So I've done extensive research on the case, and I know exactly what you're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
I actually know the names of all the three or four parties involved in that Miami office, affiliated with Port Authority in the Virgin Islands. But I can tell you for certain that there is no wrongdoing concerning that Miami office.
Okay.
And I can also tell you that Mr. Hodge has no connection whatsoever to that Miami office.
So the lady in question is not a known.
And Gadai.
Yes, sir.
I want to make something absolutely clear.
Yeah.
There's a lot of misinformation going around. This is an ongoing matter, and people who spread misinformation should be ready to face a lawyer because they could be held liable for spreading misinformation, like Wendy was calling someone else's name on your radio show this morning.
But my brother,
she was calling someone else's name on your radio show this morning. Someone should have told her, don't call that man's name because that man,
my brother,
has nothing. That man had nothing. His name was never called.
But my brother,
I'm not going to participate in this show if Wendy is going to be calling the names of locals who have nothing to do with what's going on in Miami.
Let her talk, and then I'll talk. Continue, Wendy. What do you want to say as far as that goes? Wendy? Seems as if Wendy has jumped off the call. But I want to stress this, that if we're going to go into stop the character assassination, we can't be naive to the fact that the character assassination started from the victimization of an organization that Mr. Foy was also a part of. The Westminster governance, as far as our people go, cannot be a sense where we see through one eye and then we close the next eye. I think Wendy is here to finish her statement. Wendy, you were saying?
Yeah. Oh, I just had to deal with something over here. What was it about? Oh, about calling names.
Yes.
See, Bob and Leslie were my very closest friends, godfather of Mia Miller and our child, and I just want the best for everybody. I'm really sick and tired of, like you say, like the Crown coming in and taking over and telling what us to do, and then the cartel holding our necks hostages if they're not going to be able to run their through our territory. Then everyone's getting back at everyone else for not doing something. You know, every official is going to be corrupt. They're holding promises. They're bought out. They make these promises. If you kickback money, I'm not calling. Who else's name did I call that I would include in anything? Maynard, she didn't want to get out of jail.
The person who made the bail is a Mr. Hodge.
Yes. Yeah. And
so anyone else using a different name need to apologize.
Yeah, but hold on.
Wait, Sylvester. What's the name Sylvester? Because I read it. It's Sylvester, $30 million.
Yes.
Who's Sylvester? Is that him?
Well, he is affiliated. He's affiliated with a Sylvester. Our tape just came in a while ago showing a female that Bob is affiliated to. But as Anu is saying, that everybody deserves their fair share of what's going on. But I know we cannot play as if the club has not screwed the population. The club has screwed the population. We have swapped a territory for a P.O. box. And this P.O. box with all of these club members need to be eradicated. I was hoping that now that the premier hold on. I'm hoping that now that our brother Mr. Foy is out, he will show his true self and name the accomplices who have put the territory in this bad reflection.
He's only going to rat so much. He's only going to rat so much because then he knows he'll get killed.
But listen to me. What you were saying, Anu, I want to hear you.
No.
Anu?
Is he there?
I know I'm not hearing you, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, what you were saying? What you were saying, my brother?
I just want to make something clear to the listeners.
Yes.
This matter is political as much as it's a legal one. And we cannot just go around saying that this man is guilty already and we want to know who's the rest of the other club members who's going to be guilty. No, we can't be saying those things.
No, but we have to. If the Commission of Inquiry did not come and get this foolishness out in the open, you and I would still be looked up as foolish as to some of the injustice that our people were going through. And you know what's embarrassing? To see our leaders sit back at this crucial time and letting our people go through this unnecessary suffering when they know exactly why the Commission of Inquiry was brought in. If you were treating your people properly, doing certain things, some of the common human dignity, the common human dignity of feeding a person when they work for you, you would have not reached at this crossroad.
I'm over here freaking starving with no shoes on. I couldn't even get a bottle of water from Andrew.
I know you want to deny that, I know.
I want to tell everybody. I keep telling everybody's got to hear my story. The CNN has heard my story. My girlfriend, they find me. They're like, I found you. I saw you on CNN.
Yes.
They're like, I can't believe it. What's with that government? I'm like, telling you. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh my God, all the things that you said. Everybody criticized you, and then this came true. It's all true.
I know you want to say something, my brother.
So Gada, you've lived in the Virgin Islands.
Yes.
You've worked in the Virgin Islands for a number of years, right? And so have I. We all know that locally we are butt heads.
It's not about butting heads, Anu. It's about if you can take care of your child and you have the resources to take care of your children, but you find all of the example of the oppressors to do it. Now that the oppressors have their knees on your neck, do you think that we should really be saying, oh, he didn't know better? Oh, God, give him a chance. It is not that the British Virgin Islands club members and other club members throughout the territory and the rest of the Caribbean and the world don't know better. They choose not to do better. And I for one will not be sympathetic to their unscrupulous crimes that they have committed. Look at, for instance, the chicken man put his neck on the block to go and tell our people to be inoculated. The stories that are coming out about that now is draconian. Have they apologized about tampering with people's lives? No, but we are so emotionally connected to these demagogues where if they're beating us and they try to get beaten, we the one go stand up in front of the whip and say, no, beat me instead. We're too much of a house slaves. And that is our problem today. We have too much house niggers who figure more or less say, Bakra Master house burning down, our house burning down. Andrew could have saved himself. But Andrew decided, and I am not surprised that he's going to get bailed. I'm not even surprised that this case will be shoved under the carpet because the British have already captured the territory. No, but what I'm saying...
People come out and he's going to jail, even if for the minimum, he will be sitting in jail for 10 years at least.
Yeah, but going to jail is not the outcome of what it should have been. The Commission of Inquiry has put forth some recommended changes. Now, this is going to balance on the future of our children and our children's children. Whether it be of good integrity or not, you are going to have to abide by someone's rules in a tight mechanism. So our people now politically has lost their leg, and it's nothing. It is nothing to be rejoiced about, and they've lost their leg. Continue.
It's colonization once again.
It is an industrial revolution, and the British Virgin Islands, as I've said on several occasions, is $1 trillion economy long before a lot of places in the place called the Caribbean.
If the people can't rule themselves, then we're lucky. We are so lucky we have somebody to fall back on.
Hold on. I know you want to answer her first because I think I need to allow the panel.
If people can't rule themselves, then somebody's got to show them how the framework and then set them free.
Not true, Wendy. That's absolutely not true. For 45 years, the Virgin Islands people did for self. They created a tourism industry. They created a financial industry.
Yes, but look what happened.
They learned about some of the greatest trade, boat building, navigation. They build the car.
Yes.
The highway.
Now what?
We
Tax is
always
tax. Now what?
build the Virgin Islands with the help of our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean. Just a small segment of Virgin Islanders took it upon themselves to go astray and lead the country down the wrong way, you know?
Yes, and I agree.
I think we're at the crossroads right now. I don't think Shawande or Sawande is the right person to rebuild our Virgin Islands.
No, he's not.
I think we need fresh elections, and I think we need serious people with serious plans to come forward and step forward and regain the power and the pride we know as Virgin Islanders.
Hear ye, hear ye.
No, very eloquent speech. And as I said before, you just pointed out something about a handful of people who have put the territory in this distasteful situation. And this is where we're at right now, where if the bird really means its country and the territory and our people any good, they will dismantle this facade that they're using as local pride, because what they have done is actually sharpen the knives of the UK much sharper, and it's turning around to joke they themselves. If our brothers and sisters, I remember when I came to the island in 2001, and the naivety of the British people, our brothers and sisters who live on the island, it was of a I from here, you know my last name, that sort of rubbish. And then now we have leaders like Suwande and the rest of them Pickering, and I'll call names because I work in the media houses. They, when it's political time, they go around in the back of a truck and dig up these ignorancy and make it become the manure of the territory. Yep. And that is why after 2017 we suffered one of the worst devastation ever. We housed 150 nationalities, and the government of the day under the NDP told us that the 38,000 people that reside in the territory could not get at least $1,000 each. This sort of buffoonery and calling themselves government, these are not government, these are club members, because they went on the field and they look at your last name and where you're from and which club you're affiliated with to feed the hungry people who lost everything in the hurricane. It is going almost 5 years now, and I've never received a phone call, a man of my prominency in that community for over 17 years, getting up every morning, shaping not 1 term, 2 term, 3 term of government, and not one official has the audacity to call my phone. The only thing they live off of is to victimize our people. They use religion to victimize our people. They use politics to victimize our people. They use
You're not a Christian, you're evil.
Yes, and this sort of buffoonery is why they're in a corner being beaten by the British right now and trying to make us
come back around. Everything comes back around.
And trying to make all of us feel as if the British beating one of us is a good deed. It's not a good deed. It's not a good deed.
Let me say.
Yes, sir.
Just say, yeah, it is true. It is true that the biasness and the real localized politics played out in the last 40 years has not really helped advance nationally the Virgin Islands. I think
that's rubbish. That's rubbish. What you're trying to tell me is that the ignorancy of the politicians over the last 15 to 20 years have not served our people well. Remember that the British Virgin Islands is $1 trillion. When I say $1 trillion, my lord, can you tell me how much amount of trust companies registered to run in that country?
Well, it's an industry.
Yeah, but I didn't ask you that. I asked you for numbers.
I would say in the thousands.
All right. Do you think that Bob Hodge, who owned the boat, is the only person could have racked up that chump change to deal with the premier?
The only one who want to do.
No, because what happened is continue.
I'll tell you, it was going to be somebody local.
It's not a matter of local. Listen to me. Calvin Malone, his contract through CIBC or the sewage company that he owns. That is chump change. But what is happening in the BVI is that our leaders have been drinking milk while the community suffer. It's embarrassing to see the roads that we're driving on under $1 trillion. A lot of us not getting in our head what we are sitting on, you know. The UK know exactly how important that place is. But as long as we have leaders who continue to tell us, Daddy, I hot. I don't care if you hot. The treasury have money. Give us what belong to us.
That is, I think you are describing the same phenomena in other countries where there's a disparity amongst the rich and the poor. But it's not unique to the Virgin Islands.
Hold on. 34 square miles. Let's do the mathematics. The British Virgin Islands, Tortola in itself can drop in a parish of Jamaica. One of the parish about 5 times. Now, when we try... What makes the BVI unique is its population, my friend. If you have 38,000 or 40,000, I'm not talking about 100,000 or 1 million, you know, Anu. I'm talking about 50, I'll put it at 50,000. Anu, you have a financial industry raking in billions and trillions of dollars. And you're telling me our children don't have a proper educational institution? Our old people are getting $200. Okay. Yo, listen to me. Listen to me.
You should take your numbers from our GDP. You should not take your numbers from gross revenue. You should take your numbers from government GDP.
No.
Gross
yes.
Financial services sees a lot of money, but that money don't go directly back into Virgin Islands.
Why? Because the leaders only think about their bank account. They don't think about the country's bank account. It is embarrassing. Hold on. Can I say something? It's embarrassing that a minister can run a business better than how he run the country's business.
Well, that's politics.
No, that's greed. It's not politics. It's greed. Any minister that swears to serve the people go into power and get more wealthier than the people, you're gluttonous. And some of them are so gluttonous to the point where but the thing about it is the BVI is so small where everybody knew what was happening before the Commission of Inquiry came about. You knew what was happening, but when you talk about it, Julian tell you that shut your mouth, you ain't for hair. You know my last name be?
Because that was Tertullian politics.
It's not Tertullian. It is not. It is ignorancy. It's not our culture. It's blasted ignorancy.
If he didn't leave House of Assembly, they were gonna carry him out.
No.
Let me say something. Yes. Zelensky, right? Yeah. Zelensky banking his money right in Tortola, right?
Oh,
and Russia and Ukraine is at war. Russia.
You mean Zelensky, as in Ukraine?
No.
Yeah,
you're not saying it good. You're not saying it good. I know you're not saying it good. You're not saying it properly.
Yeah, but he has money.
How does the money?
In the BVI?
Yeah, but how does the money?
And Russia is being the money that's in BVI that's from Russia. That money is being frozen, but the Ukrainian money is allowed to make interest. I'm just saying that money from Zelensky is not going to touch our young children who's going to BVI High School and Robinson and E Memorial School and Alpes Scotland High School and Joost van Dyke Primary School. That money from Ukraine, Zelensky's money in the billions, that's all going back to him.
No. The new law under the new ruling should be 1% to 2% tax on all trust companies doing business in the territory, and it'll all go toward education and refurbishing of infrastructure.
Yeah, but can I agree?
No, 1% of all trust company money. How much that'll cost?
All right, can I say something, people? Because a while ago you touched on a point, and it's before this Zelensky, Ukraine, every war that takes place on planet Earth. the safe havens for paying for the bombs go through banking system. Now, the whole shebang of why Andrew is questioned and the government is on is because of the books, the financial books that was in the BVI. The financial books, when after the hurricane done, the House of Lords said that there was how many 30 billion Russian dollars that was floating in the economy.
One disclosures and
30. Hold on.
BVI.
All right. All right. $30 billion. You know how the BVI make its money, and our leaders need to be honest with us. For every bomb that drop in.
The only honest person is the female auditor of the BVI government. That female auditor?
Yes.
Thank God for her.
Yeah, but hold on. The mere fact is that each bomb that drop in Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, several of these money come through the trust companies.
Yeah.
Now,
right, and listen, you're funding Russia's war with Ukraine because of the fuel.
Facilitating the Ukrainian war.
Hold on. So we are saying that if our leaders like Andrew Foy and Natalia Wheatley, they're so educated where they know about these blood money that our people should be getting, because whether we like it or not, the blood is on our people's hand, you know. And the leaders who put our people in this disastrous situation, they get a few houses and a few cars, but they're marked for debt also because these are blood money that we're spending.
That's right.
Now,
ill-gotten gains.
Yes. Now, if this is a badge of honor where Natalia Wheatley and his brother Benito and Andrew and all the club members can get up and say this is a badge of honor, this only shows how foolish our leadership is. It is not something for us.
Glorifying the drug trade.
Yes, they are the child pornographies and the kidnapping of children and killing children. Our leaders are supporting it.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Natalio is even a bigger sellout than Andrew Foy. He's even a bigger
Absolutely.
sellout.
He's a yes man. He's one of those bobbleheads on the dashboard going,
we must also look at the root of our problem. Natalia is coming from the bloodline of a house person. He is not a field person. And this is where we understand. We keep elected
people. He didn't run a classroom, let alone a country, a territory. Jesus Christ. They can't even probably write a children's book.
Let me hear what Anu said.
He just came back from his PhD, I think was in England.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He just came out of school.
Yeah, what was his thesis on? You know what I want to know?
Mm-hmm.
Doctor of what? I want to read that man's thesis. God, if there was one thing I wish I could have, it would be
public. It should
what
be
was his thesis about? What was it about?
You got to contact his school and it's going to be public.
Wow. Well, what we're looking at, people, is we do have a situation. We happy for the people who are happy for their destruction, because we know that until we remove ourselves from under bondage, we will never, ever, ever be in a place of comfort. It's nothing to rejoice when one of us fall, but the circumstances as to how we're falling, that is what we're looking at this morning. I know the stories are not going to go away, and we're going to see what the headlines are all about. We're going to head over England right now because we have other pressing matters to deal with. We have the meeting of the Americas, and that is something that we have to touch base on because Myrtle has come out again with a big speech. But thank you, man, both of you, Wendy and Anu, for joining me this morning.
Yeah, definitely, guys.
Yes, sir.
Always a pleasure, man.
Yes, sir. Wendy, keep that fire burning, all right? Very, very bright. That is Wendy right there from Just Van Dyke. The breaking news that we're getting right now is that the premier for the British Virgin Islands, he has secured his bail and is out right now. As you know, Michelle, we're going to come over to you. Black ignorance is $1 trillion industry. And she goes on to say some more things that I say this unapologetically. Anu sounds like he's making excuse. A lot of people are going to try to make excuse because, you know, it reached a point, Michelle, where people are blind to it. But I know he knows what's popping, and we know that he means good. We'll have to show our people the light at times to move across these obstacles, but as we do so, we make progress not just for us, but for every single one of our Maroon brothers and sisters. I want to get into this speech that I think we have lined up. Let's see what's popping.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister. The chair now recognizes the Honorable Mia Mottley, Prime Minister of Barbados.
Bless my eyes this morning. The sun is on the rise again. The way earthly things are going, anything can happen. Mr. Secretary, there is so much trouble in the world. Excellencies, there is so much trouble in the world. Heads of government, there is so much trouble in the world. Heads of state, there is so much trouble in the world. I've chosen the language of Bob Marley this morning, not because I'm an apostle of Bob, as you probably have realized by now, but also because he reminds us of the day-to-day reality of our people and of our citizens. And we have come to Los Angeles hopeful that we're not just going to engage in speeches, or we're not just going to engage in platitudes, but we go home to make a difference to people at perhaps the most difficult time this world has seen in 100 years. We have 3 global crises, and any one is sufficient to bring us down. The climate crisis hurts from you here in California in fires, to us in the Caribbean through the heart attack of hurricanes, and the chronic NCDs of water crises and droughts, or floods, depending on where you go. We fight the pandemic. And even as we talk about the pandemic, we need to start to qualify it, because we fight the COVID pandemic without realizing that the slow onset pandemic of antimicrobial resistance is already upon us, being fueled further by how we farm, how we treat each other with the abuse of antibiotics, and how we literally allow those things to flow into our environment and contaminate our water system. And as if that was not enough, we now fight the prices of food and fuel and fertilizer, knowing full well that the only destination thereafter is going to be a debt crisis and an economic crisis if we do not intervene to break the slide. My friends, how much more evidence do we need? You see men sailing on their ego trip, blast off on their spaceship, million miles from reality. No care for you, no care for me. If I could have sung it, you would have joined me. But I don't need you to join me in the words of this song. I need you to join us in the chorus of action that our people need, not want. Our people need immediate intervention. 6-week crops and 12-week crops is what is going to feed our people. We need to be able to shield them from the price of fertilizer that is making their efforts almost impossible. We need equally to recognize, as you heard Prime Minister Brown and Prime Minister Davis say already this morning, that the debt crisis is already among many developing countries. We simply do not have the fiscal space to respond to crises not spawned by ourselves, but spawned by others. And we are facing a double jeopardy. Our countries were those from whom wealth was extracted in order to build the developed world. Our countries were left at independence with no compact, no money to finance basic rights of housing and healthcare and education. And when we fought to do it, now we find ourselves having those efforts crowded out, literally, by our inability to be able to face and find the money because we are using it to recover from climate crises, not of our own making. Where does the double jeopardy come? That it is the very industrial revolution that the blood, sweat, and tears of our ancestors financed that is now causing us not to be able to respond to the needs of our people in the most basic of ways that humanity requires. My friends, there is so much trouble in the world, and we think we found a solution, but we want to tell people only about financing after the climate crisis. We need to be able to prepare before the crisis so we can reduce what we have to spend by 7 times. We need to recognize that adaptation has no private sector follower because there's no return on investment in adapting to the climate realities. That is the function of the state. And therefore, the international community is required in the justice of the moment to help us prevent loss of life and property for a crisis we didn't create. We need to reform the international financial institutions architecture. How can we have an international bank for reconstruction and development that does not reconstruct and develop in today's world? Where is the reconstruction from the climate crisis being financed? Where is the reconstruction from the pandemic being financed? The post-pandemic recovery? Where is the platform for middle-income countries that house 75% of the world's poor? But because they're middle income, we don't remember that. Where is the climate finance being targeted to, justifiably and fairly so, when the numbers show that only 15% of climate finance is going to the climate vulnerable countries? I've not come here just to use words. Let us be practical. We have a duty to solve a few problems. And I think that the format of this meeting needs to change if we are to be able to see real progress and not simply to be part of the problem. We need to talk with each other and not talk at each other as we are doing in set piece speeches. We need to engage and see how we can make a difference in a real way. We have migrants coming not because they choose to come, but because it is their last option. They don't choose to leave who they love and where they love willingly. And when they come, we now know that we don't need to treat them poorly because this year has shown that there's a dignified way to treat migrants. We've seen that in Europe. We need to see it in the Americas. And I don't place that burden on the United States of America alone. I place it on all of us, including my own country, because we cannot be part of the solution by simply talking from outside and not literally putting our shoulders to the plow. The International Organization of Migrants needs our support. And we need to make sure that as we reform the Organization of American States, that instead of it seeking to become a political player, it needs to become a player that simply brings opportunity to our people in the Americas, from Alaska to Chile. And how does that come? If we did nothing else in the next decade in the OAS, but to allow our people to become bilingual and trilingual, people under 18 and adults, then we would change the economic possibilities of this hemisphere in ways that we can't even contemplate. We need to ensure that if we fight this climate crisis in justice, then we fight it not just as small island developing states and developing countries calling for fairness for our nations, but we provide that fairness to our people. And how do I mean? We have taken a decision in Barbados that there can be no award of any contracts for renewable energy without taking into account the bounty that must go to our people. And therefore, accordingly, this year I announced that every rooftop that is owned by anyone in Barbados will have the right to have placed on it, as of right, not a choice, not a right to apply, as of right. Photovoltaic systems from 2.5 kilowatts to 5 to 10 to 20. Why? Because we don't own individually the wind, the sea, and the sun. It is the patrimony of the nation. And if we are to move our people out of poverty, then we must use the bounty that is afforded to us through renewable energy, good jobs, but also good investment to allow our people to benefit. And we ask you to recognize that we must not only engage in platitudinous comments about what we can achieve with net zero. Net zero does not mean fossil fuel free. It means still that there will be 20% energy coming from fossil fuels. We know natural gas is that clean fuel. But as we do it, let us recognize that it is not possible to exclude those developing countries who have now the opportunity to finance their way to net zero simply because we want to keep the world in the construct of the old imperial order in which it is found. Whether it is the reform of the international financial institutions or whether it is moving ourselves into a new reality, we cannot continue to cement the inequalities of an old imperial order. And that is why I've come also to thank President Biden and Vice President Harris. For too long, there has been benign neglect. And the Partnership for the Americas, as well as the Climate Partnership Pact 2030, offers us a real possibility of hope. But it is up to each of us to keep and hold each other accountable. We are happy that coming out of yesterday, we made progress that we didn't see the day before. And we hope that tomorrow we will build on the subcommittees that will make a real difference on energy security, food security, and finance access that will mean that we can look our people in the face and say we have done right by you. We cannot achieve it overnight, but we are moving in the right direction. And we must also address the reality of exclusion. Not only exclusion of individuals in our society through racism and class prejudice, but exclusion of countries from the ability to participate in the financial system by having us de-risked, by having correspondent banks. Belize, 83% of its banks have been de-risked. How do the people of Belize do trade with the rest of the world, with the United States of America, if their people can't bank, can't send remittances, if we are told that our institutions are too small to matter, and therefore it is better not to do business with us? Are we to become financial pariahs in a world at the same time that we seek to bring equity? There is so much trouble in this world. If we think we've found a solution, it must not, in the words of Bob, be another illusion. We ask you to also recognize that let us use our cooperation.
to face the day. Ooh, we come what may. We the street people talking. Yeah, we the people struggling.
Wow, one of us I wonder where I wish part Godite's gone. Where Godite's gone out of the studio? I wasn't out of the studio, people. I was sitting under time bomb. I wonder if Willie's up. I have to get Willie on this call. Michelle, yo, this is going to be the spiritual revival part of the show, alright? Cause I think so we have so much things. Yes, great things are being done right now. So much trouble in the world. So much in the trouble in the world. And you hear what me and Mertley said though. But all you got to do is so much trouble in the world, boy. Let me see the phone line stay. Because you know the phone line stay, it have to ring out more time. If them don't answer, I think one of the biggest trouble because man not take time out to love the woman them just this war thing. Grand Rising, Empress Michelle, Queen Michelle, Nana Michelle. Walk on to Florida this morning. Walk along over here in the
I see that you're over here in my state. Here,
yes, I'm staying by the Donalds. Donald called me and he said, you're in Indiana. And I think that it's all right that you come on. I'm going to go to the beach later with a few of the ambassadors I'm traveling with. But the sun is hot down here, Michelle. The sun hotter than like Indiana.
Yeah. It's 90. I think it's going to be in the 90s
Lord
today.
Mercy, what a piece. What we do for you?
So, part Florida, you're in Miami?
Yeah, it's an undisclosed location. I can't even tell you on here right now because, Donald is very peculiar when it comes on to his security apparatus. Big things popping. What's on your mind down there? Anything of great importance happening in Florida we need to touch before bring over some more people?
Nothing happening here right now.
Nobody?
No. No, nothing happening. Everything just
water down. After that big vaccination run where you did have now you're in the woods. Nobody now knock on your door and say, open up health services. We're here for your inoculation. You're not getting any joke like that?
Are you crazy? This is a Republican state, man.
Oh yes, I did see a lot of armed guards.
The Republican state, So no, we don't have that here at all. We I could have walked without my mask from ever since. Wow. I never have to wear masks and all them things. No. So them things are not going here in this state.
Them things are not up over here in the woods. I wonder why the people look like it's Florida people. Them have them ammunition. Mission. Talk the things.
Well, we always do. We always have. We're right.
Yes.
We're armed.
Wow. Hold that thought before I pull up this big thing that come up. We're going to the headline. Trinidadian political analyst rush to hospital in Suriname. U.S. launches plan to help Caribbean countries fight climate crisis. Invest in clean energy. 38 hostage kidnapped by Haitian gang. They were freed this morning. Bermuda tourist.
Yes, I heard about that.
What was that again? Talk to me.
That about the 12 Haitian that came for the Special Olympics in Disney. I think it was 12 or 13 of them was missing.
Oh, geez.
I thought that probably, family, you have a whole Haitian community in Miami.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm saying, well, shoot, the people them probably have family and the family them. I say, well, guess what? You already come across, so come
Yeah, you know, say a lot of families of Haitian origin is over here, so that play a role in it. So you say 12 of them gone with them grandmother, them people.
That's what I was thinking, but what you just saying? What are you just saying right now? That the news said was what they were captured by gang
No, it
members?
says in Haiti, 38 hostage that was kidnapped by the Haitian gang. They're freed 10 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's a whole different kettle of fish right there.
That's a whole.
But heading over to Jamaica, they said Jamaica elected vice president of the 77th United Nations General. They say that they elect a Jamaican as the vice president. Then they say that Jamaican electric vehicle policy to come into effect at the end of June. And CARICOM Chairman John Bringniso tells summit decision to exclude Cuba and Venezuela is unforgivable. I don't know. Michelle, you went church yesterday? Lord, it seems like Michelle jumped off of the line. People, I was talking to the likes of Capo's daughter yesterday. She was on a meeting with us and I just couldn't finish cook my rice and peas. Bishop Willie, Grand Rising, how you doing?
Take some sun in a virgin.
My lad Willie, I had to call you this morning because after yesterday, I didn't have a good sleep last night, Willie. I did not sleep good last night. I feel like we need to trash out. So you have any time on your hand can trash out an issue that come up on my desk last night?
What depends on what the issue is, if I'm an expertise in the area.
It is about your beliefs, Willie, and your faith in the religious arena. Oh Lord, here we go. Do you have time for us to elaborate on it? What was that, sir? What was that?
I say yes, I have a little time to spare.
All right, Willie, you've been going around and you've been having conversation with people. I have on my screen earlier the likes of Capo and the likes of Benny in. Lord God, let me call back Michelle. Sister Michelle want to go to church this morning. Do you believe that we're at a religious crossroad, Willie, where something have to give? Do you believe that way?
Religious crossroad?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I got a call in from my daughter.
Not to worry. We have Bishop Willie on the line. Bishop Willie, this is Sister Michelle. She is in the tabernacle as we speak with a chalice. You want to say morning to her, please?
Oh, you mean the little chick come right off and she don't answer the phone?
This is not no little chick, Willie. Yo, I don't understand.
If I talk to
the one when I eat KFC?
They start as soon as they get on the phone.
Yeah, man. He hot for you, Michelle. He hot for you. Michelle.
The one when I eat KFC?
My might they all older than you, so you better have some respect.
Put some respect on the lady name, please, Willie.
Okay.
Then I respect her how I like her. If I want to go on.
You can't
What's here?
Anyway, but Willie, we are in church this morning because yesterday the offering plate get kicked over because, you know what I mean, I listened to you and the Emperor, and the Emperor was trying to tell you that the King James version that you're in love with so much is only a version of the real copy, which is not the real. Will you think that your religious organization will withstand the hand of time with such lies that have been told about it?
Well, let me say something. I keep saying, I keep saying, and I don't think I'm making myself clear.
Mm-hmm.
There is the original manuscript.
Mm-hmm.
It has been translated in various language by different and people. Then from the translation they do another transliteration, which is many versions. But
the original manuscript. And when you compare the original manuscript with the translation, there is no real change in the meaning. However, there may be little variations, but if you study it properly, I should have an example to give. If you study it properly, you will get the essence of what the thing is saying, based on what is being said. The reason number two, why there seem to be apparent contradiction is because as human beings, take for instance, even with this sovereignty thing, you have the Maroon version, you have the Moors version, you go to another what do you call it, another sovereign nation, them give you a different version of the things. So everybody talk about sovereignty, but everybody agree for them spin. I wonder which one of them if I believe, which one of them for giant, which one, you understand?
I don't want to. Really, when people having conversation with you don't stick to the topic, you know. You pitch back every. Hold on, no, me don't want you come in and come talk to my people like them an idiot.
Oh my God!
Yes. What I want you. No. My people are not under no stress right now. When you talk to our listeners, I want you to reason.
When you have to send me the memo, you know, you have to go to like the CBC.
Listen, me no. Yesterday, we never send you no memo. Yesterday you never get no memo for come up.
That's why I'm a free flow. But if you send me the memo and say this,
Willie,
I'm sure I will say what you want me to say because you don't want me to be free flow.
No, this is no free for all. This is about a topic. I just asked the question a while ago. I have to bring in some order because I find out say no order no when we have a conversation. My question to you is the book, the King James Version that our people are so dedicated to. You are telling me and my listeners, plus Michelle say, no change tonight that much.
Tell Michelle not. Not tell Michelle not.
That's exactly what I am saying to you.
That's hogwash.
Okay, so hold on. If you're going to say it's hogwash, okay, fine, it's hogwash. So prove to us then you have the original sayings and the original manuscript. If you cannot do that, how can you say the thing is hogwash? You have to have the original to show us that. It's just like you say, me have a counterfeit dollar. That's a counterfeit. And I say, okay, show me the genuine. And I say, but me don't know how to find it. That means you don't know the original. Where's your proof that it has been distorted then? Where's your proof? Right. Give us the proof.
What you're going? It's the point of who King James is that you dare listening to whatever I'm right. It's who King James is. That's what we're saying to you.
I don't care about the man who don't work, sister.
Maybe you don't care.
Why would I care about the man who don't work? Everybody can choose to do a work, what they feel to do, as long as they're being true to the work and the original manuscript has not lost its meaning. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
All right, hold on. One at a time. Willie, answer and then make someone talk. Same with the panel, please. Don't overtalk on us one another, please. So
you're answering.
All right. So, but when you answer, stop that the person can rebut. Michelle, you're saying that Willie is so convinced that the words of this King James has not been tampered with, and you're questioning that, Michelle.
Yeah. Well, not let me question him. You know.
Yes.
Everybody but them want to believe, but I don't believe. Because when you believe, you don't know. Plain and simple.
Yes.
When you know, you know. When you say I believe, that means that you don't know shit. Straight up.
Oh Jesus.
All right.
One of my strong points.
You say you know. Yeah. So when you sit down there and talk about when you believe in this God or you believe.
Here we go again. Here we go in semantics. Oh my gosh.
No, unless semantics is
semantics, sister. Some context you cannot use no. Some context you have to use the word believe. It depends on context.
What do the word believe mean?
Yeah, she's asking a question. Can I answer the question, Willie?
What
that you
do the
don't
word
want?
believe mean?
I
don't believe.
I can answer the question.
I know.
Okay.
And what do you know?
Okay.
Tell me, what do you know about the King James version versus the original manuscript? Tell me what you know as a fact and prove it to me.
But listen, it's not about the King James version. It's about King James himself.
You see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You are.
Okay.
That is what
Who's
y'all
King
are
James?
doing. Y'all
One at a
are
time.
diverting from the. Michelle, you are diverting. When I know the man King James, Jesus in the color skin, are in blue eye, and when I know that, it's all when it's just all over the place. Let us stick to the teachings and let us stick to the character of Jesus Christ. If I hear talk about, let us stick to the book. We're talking about the book. We're talking about the King James version. Are you attacking the man? Are you?
Willie. I keep saying, hold on, chat panel. Let me make this clearer to us right now. Willie, you cannot act as if that we are fighting. We're not fighting. We're asking some strategic questions, and we want some strategic. Hold on. I want some. I want some strategic answers. So, for instance, as to the version of the book that has been written under the name King James, I myself and Michelle has just confirmed it that it cannot be held as an authentic book because there is a bit of unscrupulous things in it that doesn't add up. Before you...
An example, if you're going to say those statements, you got to give example.
All right. If you want us to go into example of how this book is unfair, this King James version does not it does not talk of a true sense as to us existing under laws that they say were given to us by the God. Because when we read the King James version, we also find that it is compared with other books out there that is older than the King James version. So, and the wording in it is not of the same. There's 42 laws.
Can you give us a supreme example?
All right. I will bring in a professor right now who can elaborate about these historical
So you're
books.
making blanket statements then without proof.
Willie, you cannot inside the classroom interrupt the professor when they give a lecture.
The professor good. The professor must come with facts.
Yeah, but he.
Tell me
the students going to challenge the professor. Them don't know what the hell he's talking.
Yeah, but hold on, Willie. If a professor is in a class and he's teaching and he chooses to use a
well, he not push down nothing, then don't Willie short because Willie is not gullible. If Willie say, sir, can you give me the evidence of what you're saying?
Willie gullible because Willie
say, sir, you're a fraud.
Willie, the projector not even turn on yet, you know. Because the professor is trying to show you, not only verbally tell you, but I want to show you. So this morning I have a professor on the line who knows about historical religious sentiment that has been spread throughout our people. Ambassador Michael, I hope that you have the books ready, you know, because Willie
I am ready all the time. The book is already programmed inside of my genealogy.
Grand right.
My gene coders.
You've been listening.
I've been listening all weekend from different story, and I've been listening a lot of things. I would like to know Willie's full name, title, and rank before I start talking. And Michelle, the goddess, I treat women as goddess and lordess.
Give your title.
My title is Ambassador Michael Paul Brown, one of the high chiefs, and liaison to SOD, which is the state of the African diaspora, and also liaison to the African Union within the liaison to the UN to protect indigenous people with justice. I'm there on the ground at work. I do agriculture work. I'm there in the dirty too. I'm there on the battlefield. So when me come on the line, me not come to play with Willie. Me come to hear where Willie I say no. But yeah.
My name is Willie Alexander Williams L. I am a Moor and originally a theologian who have studied and preached the word. I've studied Greek language, I didn't do much in Hebrew, but I've studied the Bible through and through. I've preached from that word, and I have a bachelor's degree in theology. I'm a theology major with about 20 years experience of marrying, baptizing, burying, and so on, and blessing and dedicating babies and doing weddings, etc., etc., etc. I don't know if that helps.
Yes, it did help. Now, Willie, let me ask you something. Did you know theology is the study of all religion and not one?
Correct.
Okay, you say you're a Moor. Do you know that the oldest Moors are Maroon? Do you know that?
I must admit to you, I am very new to it. I have done a few little classes here and there, but I'm learning. I'm in the process of learning.
If you have any more science thing, the only thing that was missing for your lesson was to add the Maroon at part to it. So you're not far from it, the knowledge. So what I'm saying,
I will not challenge that because I cannot challenge it on any grounds.
Did you know that some of the highest teachers of the Moorish Science Temple are still alive today, like Dr. Malachi Z. York, who is in ADS,
No, I did not know, sir. As I say, I am.
Did you know that Elijah Muhammad of Nation of Islam was Dr. York's friend, and also friend of Dr. Ben and all of the great teachers that were? Did you know in 2002, even the CIA had Dr. Malachi York as the highest and the brightest man on the planet, and he's a Nubian man? What am I trying to tell you, brother? There's a high priest in your midst called Melchizedek, Malka. And if you think that men of old and renown are not in your presence, I am the incarnation of King Tut as Asar. I can tell you my story and my intergalactic present. And sometimes when I hear people tell me about the past, is the technology, but we have some buggies and cars. No, we have technology far more advanced than what we're using today. I'm an old angel, and that's why I don't play with people. You understand? Let me tell you something, my brother. When you're touching into the Albantu, and all the different geographical names that they call us, far away from time and land, at no point had we ever relied on books. The only reason why we left books and artwork on the wall because we know our people is going to get behind, become ignorant to the future. So we left markings and carvings. To read and write is still an handicap because you used to use telepathic to communicate with each other. You never had to use no reading and writing. Everything was programmed into your genealogy codex, just like the Superman story tell you. These Hollywood stories that you see Hollywood they take them from our ancient scrolls. You understand? These ancient scrolls are well-known facts that everything that there is came from us. Every technology came from us. Everything there is came from us, and we are also the mystery. So there means that if we are the mystery, it means that there are hidden things that we really don't know still.
That's
you understand? Because we are also the mystery. Yes, go ahead.
All right, let me respond to you by saying, with respect, I do appreciate what you have just said in terms of there was a time indeed when the world was without books and written stuff. I agree with you 100%. However, with the limitation of human, somebody make up a nice. With the limitations of the human brain, there is so much it can absorb and no more. But when you write,
you know that, Willie, that is a lot.
For instance,
the brain, and listen. Do you consider yourself a human being?
I am answering
you.
Do
you consider yourself a human being?
I am a human being.
I am not. But you can
Homo sapien. I am Homo sapien.
I am none of these things. But continue talking. I'll listen.
Anyway, what I was gonna say to you, my brother, if you take if somebody, for instance, you go into a class and a teacher is lecturing, there is so much you can absorb from his lecture when you just listen. Yes, you can get the concepts. Yes, you can understand. But when you write down, it facilitates regurgitation of that information. It facilitates. So writing does play its part. Would you agree with that?
My brother, I'll tell you the honest truth. Those who seek will find. No matter what you did in the past.
I'm
No, you don't tell me how to answer. I answer you exactly as how the Lord in heaven.
I ask you a straightforward question.
And you're gonna listen to me. You're gonna get the answer that you're supposed to get today, not the one that you want to prepare in your mind that you think.
When you see, when I have a conversation, if you can't, I answer simple question that you ask, and you can't answer my question.
Willie, the fact that somebody is about to talk, you need to be silent. Because you don't know where the conversation is going. And you have a tendency to want to assume where you think this conversation is going to go. And you need to stop the bullshit. You understand? Let me tell you something. You need to grow up, my brother. No, you're not asking a simple question. You need to silence at this moment and let people talk.
No,
you are very rude. I listen to your rudeness all the time. Even how you address the panel, how you talk, your demeanor is dirty and it's filthy. Let me tell you something. You don't address none of my women. None of my Nubian women on this planet has no leadership. You understand? You talk, you too talkative, man, like a mama man. I don't like mama man. I don't like mama man.
Can we? Oh Lord. Can we?
You're very disrespectful. You're very disrespectful. You need a man put you in place.
You cannot answer the question, so you start going on verbal attacks.
No, you don't have to tell me how to answer you. You don't need to tell me how to answer you.
Gentlemen.
Question you cannot answer.
Yeah, but
you talk too much, Willie. You talk too much. Nobody can actually talk to you. You talk too much. You need to listen now. It's my time to talk. Shut up.
You like some clout, but right now you're just degrading yourself when you behave like that. Because I'm asking you a simple question and you get all emotional.
All right, hold on.
Willie, you need to shut your mouth and let the person speak now.
All right, Excellency. Hold on, people. Let's civilate. Michelle, you're the only female here with us, and you're hearing.
Don't disrespect all Michelle on the program.
Hold on.
No, man, she's a goddess, man. She's a goddess. Anytime you address none of my women, then you address them as goddess.
Excellency, give us a minute. Willie.
To answer you, so why can't you answer when it's your turn? You're gonna come and degrade yourself now. You think you're degrading me? You're showing all low you can.
No, this is how the angels come. They come to rock you over your head.
All right, calm down, people. I turned down the microphone right now. I'm asking Michelle to hold on, Willie, hold on. Michael, mute your phone for me. Michelle, you're here with us, and this is what. Hold on, Willie. This is
intelligent people being.
All right, hold on, Willie. We apologize for all of that bacchanal there, but we're keeping it real. What we see unfolding here, Michelle, is there is a collision that is taking place, and one of the main reasons why I called Willie and I got the ambassador on the line, Michelle, what? Yesterday we had the pleasure of having Kiapo daughter on our live yesterday, and she is the daughter of a revivalist. Now, I don't know why people try to mix revival and religion. It's two different avenues. The practicing of religion, as the word states, religion. It is a word that has its basis in a military organization, not any sort of spiritual diversity, because the legions was something that people had a military connection. Now, revivalism or revivalist was a part of a spiritual embracing, where we revived ourselves, not.
Excuse me, Ross.
Yes.
Am I going to get my chance to say what I have to say, or what we do?
I do know you were interrupted by Willie.
Yes. So I just want to finish it because time is of the essence.
Okay,
right
so
So I just want to get past this. You see, Willie thinks that when somebody say they're an angel, they're coming down here playing good or evil. I don't play good or evil. I come down here as a warrior, and as a warrior priest, I don't play with Willie and his little emotional games that he's playing. Willie knows what he's doing. Willie's playing devil's advocate, and Willie knows that the only key to our freedom is our freedom to travel this planet. Until we can find a solution to our people to travel on this planet like diplomats and sovereign, then Willie can talk to me. Until Willie, I see Willie on the team that I'm working on, helping our people with different lawyers and different people behind the scene. Until I see Willie at the table of solution, then Willie can talk.
But Ambassador Willie just paid 6,500 for his document. I have the file here in front of me. 6,500 and some change for his liberation as a Moor. You heard him say it. I called Sheriff Nine.
Yes.
I called Sheriff Nine Feathers last night.
If they give that money to me and I'll show him the way.
No, but six.
Right.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. I need this rebuttal from Willie, because this is a nasty.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes.
How do you ever come up with that figure, and where did you get that information from? Tell people that you must make the people that know when you're being facetious.
But all right, let me stop the rhythm. Let me stop the rhythm. People, I have it online here where Sheriff Nine Feathers, who is the only one issuing out authentic MACDs, and not some people who call themselves Moors going around, has his Moors document for 6,500. So I don't know if it's a fraud organization really is aligned with.
Hustling. They're hustling.
No. Let's hear from Willie. Willie just said yesterday, and he said it this morning again, that he has his Moor documents. Willie, how did you come about those Moor documents?
Yes. No. Hey.
A McDonald, say a McDonald thing when you come around and deal with people. A McDonald, a Mac way out to the king.
That's right.
Yes,
that's
sir.
right.
Yes,
you know
sir.
why I spend time on your program? Because you're a gentleman. I respect how you conduct yourself.
I respect you too.
Right? We have a lot of mutual respect for each other.
Yes,
and
sir.
Sometimes I get to the point, man.
Hold on, we're going to hear about the 6,500 if anything goes up.
Please do not indulge in facetious behavior and pretend that it is real, because you know what you're saying is not true.
Hold on. Yes.
All right, go ahead.
You say that what I'm saying, nothing of the sort goes like that. No, it is you who said yesterday within the Maroon congregation. I don't know why you would ever bring up such thing. Yes, the Maroon Nation, because we gathered and congregate together so we can have mutual understanding and respect for each other. You came out blatantly yesterday with the Emperor.
Yeah, man. Disrespect all protocol.
Hold on, please,
yeah, man.
Ambassador, please, let's work through the diplomatic channel this morning. Willie came out and said that he's a Moor. And I myself, after speaking with him for how many eons, weeks upon months now, have never grasped that whole thing. So when he said that, I had to contact my brothers over there who have the similar aspiration as we do, and Sheriff Nine Feathers, and find if Willie's name was on the list of the Moors. Now, our data bank does not show that a 6,500 has been transferred to any one of the accounts. And Willie's saying at this appropriate time that I may be spreading false news. Which Moor agency are you aligned with? And can we get the price that you paid to get your documents processed?
Well, you see, now you're approaching things the correct way.
Yes.
And that's what you should have said in the first place.
I say it, Willie.
You don't make statements, my brother.
Willie, you have common sense. You don't say that the man. Don't start the foolishness, all right? You don't say that the man. Don't start the foolishness, Willie.
And the reason I answer Godza is I consider him a brother, a brethren.
Yes.
We have one conduct himself, and we have mutual respect for each other.
Yes.
We don't try to
When I have no time for anyway, let's get to the point.
Excellency, can we give Willie the floor, please? Willie have his
Bottom line is they charge about $240 for an ID, just like the Maroons charge for the ID. I asked them to do put my home that is paid off in a trust for me, and that is where I am at with them. They have wonderful classes, and if you were listening to me correctly, if you were listening to me keenly yesterday, you would have heard when myself and the great LA was speaking, another person I respect and love, because he knows how to conduct himself.
Willie, can you get to the office of who gave you the document so we can get on to it, Willie? Jesus Christ, man.
Willie, you have a marketplace and you're going to allow people to talk. I'm making a point.
No, but you cannot treat the program like a courthouse, Willie. We don't have that patience. We ask a simple question. No, you are people, please. I'm trying to get to the root of this because Willie came out yesterday, and I am surprised to know that documents by the Moors are sold for $240. Make a note of that, Secretary, so we can follow through on that. No,
are you going to allow me to finish the point I'm making or no?
I'll give you. Let me give you 2 more minutes, Willie. 2 more minutes.
I don't even need 2. I was just going to say to you because you say you were aware all these years we've been talking. That you were aware that there became a Moor, and I did say yesterday to go back and listen to the program. I said to the emperor that look, I was introduced first to the Maroon. The whole subject came as a result of the Maroon meetings, right? However, I said to him there was not enough substance and information to educate.
We hear all of that. We heard all of that. We want to get to the roots as to your documentation.
Yeah, so I said to him that the Moors became more a strategic education platform after
we're asking which branch of the Moor, because Nine Feathers don't have you down under his data.
I don't know you have various branches, but I
joined Willie, come
American Moors, and
you joined the what?
Joined the Moors?
The American Moors, he said. Let me go Google. Let me go Google. See if I punch up in the
one that says Islam or I self-law. That's the one. I didn't know that's the one.
So you sign up with the Nation of Islam then?
The only thing Willie was interested in was protecting his trust, his real estate, material things. That's all Willie went to the class for. Like most of the students that I came from.
Sir. And I'm going to be doing my documents, my travel documents, etc., etc.
Yes.
Okay, Willie.
Yeah.
Mel, I'm going to give you a person that if you want to learn about the Moors and know about the Moors, I'm going to tell you a person for you to listen to, okay?
Yeah.
And sell papers. His name is Sabir Bey.
I know Sabir.
Yes, we know Sabir Bey.
Well, you could have never known Sabir and listen to Sabir's teaching, and you're sitting there.
No, that was Ambassador. That was Ambassador Michael talking, Michelle. Yeah.
Let the ladies on the floor, my brother. Oh, you're so interruptive. Let the lady finish. I want to hear what he's saying.
We don't need to correct anything. We're just telling Michelle that the 2 boys she heard, one of them was mine. That's all I was telling her. So you don't need to be mediating between this. Michelle picked up exactly what I was saying.
Mr. Ambassador, you've been very rude today. You've been very interruptive.
Yes, I have to be rude when it's time to be rude. You see, when you disturbed the Maroon meeting yesterday, you're lucky you didn't get something else.
Willie.
The was talking. Can you allow her to? I want to hear.
Yeah, Willie. Let's give it back to the floor, Madam. You're the only female here who's supposed to have more than one tongue, but you know I'm trying to have a civil conversation.
She's a woman, not a female, a woman.
A woman. My God. Carry on, Michelle. Carry on. My God.
Please.
This Monday.
You got more. Listen, I would like for you, if you say that you know about Sabir Bey, you could have never know about Sabir Bey and you said that you buy papers for being the Moors. You could have never know and watch Sabir Bey.
I have a number for Sabir, you know. I could call him. I could call Sabir. I have his number. I have his because what I'm trying to get at, Michelle, is that let me stop the music right here because people who are listening, this gentleman Willie God was birthed in Nyankopong, the place they call Jamaica, and as much as he's living in Canada right now, the audacity to go to Canada and then even in America and choose a whole different lineage over your legacy, it buffoons me. I can't see through the reality of it.
Ross Goddard, can I say something here quickly?
Yes.
He went to Jamaica. Every Jamaican know the story of the Maroon. How did it miss Willie?
Willie, are you from Jamaica, Willie?
That guy, your backside.
No, Willie. Listen to me. The thing about you have ignorance and then you have playing fool. If you're ignorant to your legacy, Willie, I can't forgive you. Yes.
Are you asking a rhetorical question, my brother?
I'm asking you a realistic question because Michelle has just said she knew about the Maroon.
I thought I made myself clear to you
that the Maroon is not worthy.
I found that the Maroons, when I entered their platform, I was not pleased with what they have to offer.
I'm not talking about the recent platform, Willie. I'm talking about from your baby till now. I'm talking about from your baby till now. You didn't know about the Maroon?
This man just interrupted the time he talking.
Michael, I think that your roar is very, very offensive to Willie. Willie want a pussycat roar like.
Yes, he needs somebody to be a pussycat. And
Willie, there's no pussycat around here, Willie. You're going to stand that
and now he's getting a dose of his own medicine. He's scared.
I am terrible person. I have no idea, but you're not doing it.
No, Willie, you're not a terrible person. You're not a terrible person at all, Willie. You just sound like a mix-up.
Oh,
you
Jesus.
sound like
Michelle.
Jesus Christ. You sound like a surge.
Yo,
no, you sound mixed up, Willie. You sound like you have ADD. Like
Jesus. Michelle, can you give Willie a chance?
Because you come
Hold on. Michelle, I think you have just hurt Willie's feelings.
You don't call to have an intelligent
Willie.
I talk with intelligent, sophisticated people. I don't talk to people because they begin to
one at a time, people. One at a time. Let William. Willie.
To say that verbally attack people and get personal, and I don't like it because
you just saw me.
We need to have a conversation and stick to the conversation and not verbally attack people. This is why Jamaica is so damn violent.
Willie. Willie, why are you being Willie?
Willie, stop playing the victim. Willie, stop playing the victim.
Yeah,
stop playing the victim, Willie.
Let the emotion get the better of honor and reason if you're a reasoner. Do not call me if you cannot hold the reasoning.
You cannot reason with me because reasoning at this level is big boy level. Where the lions them come out with the elephant.
Big boy level. This is degrading because once you begin to get personal and name call, it shows that you're low. Because only illiterate people behave like that. And if you say,
nobody gave you no name calling, Willie. Nobody gave you no name calling. You like to tell lies. Who was on the phone calling you any names? I did ask you what's your name, and I addressed you by your name. That's why the first thing out of my mouth is what's your name. Willie, stop telling lies. Damn lie.
All right, then Micah said me, come and say him sound like him have ADD.
All right. Hold on. Now, people, let me bring some civility into the matter. Now, I agree that we're all over 30 and we have no thin skin here. So, the verbal contribution that is being put forward, I hear nobody telling anybody about the rasclat or pussyclat yet, or bumbleclat. And that is our local colloquial language that we use.
No, you don't have to use that. You can degrade people using other words.
Yeah, but hold on. But Willie, the auspices of this conversation is that we all have a cranium in our skull called a brain. And if somebody says something that you want to dispute in an intellectual manner, it's not what you say, is how you say it. I can tell about your rascal and it sounds like a compliment. But back to the whole synopsis of what we're talking about. This understanding that we as a people can't see through the plots as to what we're going through. Where yesterday we say, listen, it's about revivalism. Now we've just understand a while ago that we are interpreting life from a book that is written from a book. If we can come to a civil understanding that is a true highway, where are we gonna go? Because we're living in denial. And if we live in denial, that's how we get tricked. And we're saying that our people cannot afford to be tricked anymore. Can we afford to be tricked anymore, Willie?
So,
yeah.
Willie.
So, your name Willie now.
The woman.
Anyway, go on talk, my girl.
Yes.
When name Willie, right?
Yes, you can call him Bishop. You know, he's a man of the cloth.
Okay, Bishop Willie.
But you undermine him, you know. Watch your words the way you use, because you know he will.
Well, just as I said, I think I really they call him all this time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Hey,
no, but I go.
Continue on, Michelle. Boy, you're troublemaker, you know.
Yes. Well, me know. Ross got it. Him kind of a troublemaker sometimes.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Exactly. We was about to go through the whole thing.
No worry, man. We are tough up Willie so that he come on the battlefield.
Willie, they said you was a Moor. No, you're a Moor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Him said the Maroon them never organized enough from 1738. No. But continue, Michelle. Continue.
And did you really buy papers as a Moor?
The man just sent me towards it.
So what's so funny about that? The Maroons them not charge you money for that.
Oh God, why you let that get you so willing?
We ask for a donation to contribute to the material. Willie, we do not go out there and promote that the money is just to pay.
Me can't say something. Let me tell you the big and serious. You know what happened with us as people now? We are suffering from the Willie Lynch syndrome, and it's so ironical they are Willie Lynch name, you know. Because here we know, Willie don't know them people who call themselves Moors from Adam, you know. But Willie when they take up his money car here, if they want a dirty Jamaican, if they want a dirty Jamaican, have no money. LA no good enough to get film Canadian money, but he willing to give a stranger. A stranger. Yo, Willie, you see you. You see you, Willie. You know Willie, boy.
You go.
That's right.
Willie. Yes, my man. Yes, my man.
When they finish, there's a lot of talking. She finish and then I want to say something.
If you say you know of a Sabir Bear, you never really sit down and watch Sabir Bear yet.
I would not say I'm a fan of him. I have just been introduced to him. He came on our program one night, and then I see a few videos of him and what you call it, YouTube, and that was it. I wouldn't tell you I'm a deep fan of his. I don't know much about him.
Well, if you did, and if you really did say you want to be into the Moors or what have you, you really watch Sabir Bear. Watch Sabir Bear, okay? Him not just talk, him travel, and him show things. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, that is true.
If you know Sabir Bear, I could call Sabir right now. You wouldn't be talking about you bought Moore's paper.
Oh,
come on,
Jesus.
man.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, man.
Oh, Jesus.
You just
saying that.
No, we don't use that word really. We donate something to the government, but we don't buy things really. We donate things like donation, but we don't buy things really. If you have to buy it, that's a problem.
Yeah, but Willie may have used the wrong terminology, people. I think Willie made a donation. How many? He made a donation.
They do. They sell papers.
Willie said that pot cussing Keiko.
A lot of these Moors do.
I want to know which ranch. Yeah.
A lot of them from Philly and a lot of them
Michelle, give him 2 minutes.
Let me say something. I don't really like to talk over you, but I need to say something. I believe that you all are being, and you see, this is the symptoms of the problem.
Oh,
it was the same reason why I myself and others choose not.
You are not a sociologist and psychologist.
May I talk to the man? The man, they have the decency to just allow me finish.
All right, Willie, go on, Willie. Go on.
It's the same reason why I did not become a member of the Maroons, because every time I go up on the platform, I hear disrespect and confrontation.
Is when you start your disrespect. Just talk with the fire mind and let up the disrespect and see if everybody not dealing with it.
When I go to the Moor farm, them have them thing in well order. Everybody get a chance to speak and they listen to and they yield the floor and they conduct the thing in order, decency and in order.
Willie, this is it now, you know. We're separating.
Because
Hold on now.
Yeah, across my point.
Yeah. Yeah, but Willie.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but all right, Willie. You said your mix, and what we're trying to get across is that the wolf and the hyenas, they're all animals, but it's a different species. Hold on.
I was mentioning God's eye.
Yeah, but
before the so-called ambassador interrupt me again.
All right. You have a minute.
That is what I was waiting for. That is what I was waiting for you to make the mistake. This is how I push it to the level where I know you are going to go. Let me tell you something. It was the same Moors who pushed the Maroon doctrines to the side. The same Moors who pushed the Maroon doctrine to the side, and they know that we were their elders.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
We are the crown seat. Since you don't know who gave them the charter for the United Nations. It was us, the Maroons, who gave the charter for the United Nations.
I don't understand.
You call me so-called and so-called, you need a slap with it.
I don't understand. Willie was born in Jamaica. Willie heard about the Maroon before he came to Canada. And then now, Willie is telling us that we are... Hold on. One at a time, people. One at a time.
I was on the floor before the man rudely interrupted.
Willie, I can't give you all of the show. I can give you a minute more, Willie, to
Willie,
to
too emotional, man.
But Ambassador,
Ambassador, allowed to make my point.
Ambassador,
or should I hang my phone?
All right, let me give him 60 second
one thing real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Michelle, Jesus, peace. I make Willie hang up in phone, and then everybody go cry. No, you see, Willie is going to cry. I mean, people are going to cry. Willie cannot hang up in phone. Willie, you're in a deep dialogue right now, and your back is against the wall.
That's how we felt yesterday. We felt like bullshit when you came on the program yesterday and disrespect all protocol.
Oh, jeez.
When you do things like that, you get the warriors them on your ass.
Oh,
That's for the same reason why I did not become a Maroon, because
the Lions.
I am not into the fighting.
Yes,
I'm not into the fight.
Better you fight, Willie.
We're not into pussycats.
Oh, Jesus.
Not this backside crap.
Michelle, did they call William Pussycat a while ago?
It's conversation. It's confusion. It's insulting to an intelligent person.
You're not intelligent, Willie. If you were intelligent, you'd have realized that you could pick sense out of garbage too.
Oh, jeez.
Even the madman you can learn from. If you understand intelligence, intelligence has to do with chaos and confusion.
Ambassador, Willie has just pulled the plug. Willie has just pulled the plug.
You see, when he start insult people about intelligence, you can learn intelligence from the madman. And anytime you reach that level there, my best intelligence I learned is from mad people.
It's common sense alone. Common sense.
I don't think I'll be
common sense. We would take common sense anytime over this intelligence, and just as long as you have common sense, that's all.
Yes, you have to.
When you're going to the Moorish Science Temple, they tell you that the Maroons are the most respected of the Moors. The most respected of the Moors. They know that.
I live here in Florida, and I'm just getting the history of the Maroons that was here in Florida. You understand what I'm trying to say? The Maroons that was here in Osceola County and Deep County when he lived. Okay, and there was Maroons that them talk about here.
Then call them Gullah Geechee down in South Carolina and not the Gullah Geechee. Then call we when we over here so. Yes, sir.
But oh Lord, somebody said to beat Willie. Willie has to be beaten because Willie is very knowledgeable about it. People, let me stop with him. It is atrocious that we came from the place that others are dying to come from. And when it's like we hate it now. So the very Maroon legacy, it is not looked upon, because for Willie to come up and say he paid his hard-earned money to get more documents, that means that are we totally what?
Them tricking. It's a trick.
Jesus.
They trick him. You understand? And you find a lot of the Moors them that don't like Sabir Beer because Sabir Beer tell the truth.
Wow.
Okay? A years me follow Sabir Bear.
Yes.
Okay. And you find that he tells the truth. And him not going
Yeah, you
back
see
with
people
those
like
people.
you see people like Sabir and Tariq Day and anybody where was friends of Dr. Malika York, they don't like them.
Exactly. Yeah, they don't like
Prince. Did you know that they killed one of the highest Moor and nobody talk about it? His name was Prince Uriel Day, LD, and they all keep it a hush hush. That was, suppose I tell you I was his secretary. I'm also a student of Dr. York. I was his secretary, and they killed him. And all the Moors, then when I go to them and ask them what's going on, I don't really know that I'm also deep as a Moorish science teacher. You know, I just leave that part out because if you really know who I am, I don't even understand. I am Nation of Islam background. I am Black Panther background. I am Nuwabi and Moors background. And I also have the respect of all of the other Moors and indigenous people. But I'm not ready for Willie on the level there. Because Willie still have to finish the book of the Bible. I'm not done with the book of the Bible. I flagged Willie even up to last night. And Willie still come back this morning and still talking gibberish. He's wrestling with angels. He doesn't know that. He's wrestling with the heavens.
We cannot allow Willie to just run from the flock like this. Willie has never run from anything. And Willie is saying that he can't have a conversation with this brother Willie, welcome forward, because I will always come and look for any sheep that come out the flock, you know. Willie, we respect and love you. We respect and love you, Willie. But as the congregation saying that you know better, and that's why the lion them roaring. But you want to let them know that it is not that you didn't know better about the Maroons, but the Moors has a better corporation package that you could manipulate, that you could use. That's what you're saying.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen to me now. Let me make myself clear. And I you see me, I like when people are authentic. I don't like when people are inauthentic. I listen to the Maroon program on Sundays. Sometimes I do, although it clash with the class, the Morse class, right? But I do tune in and sometimes listen to both of them. However, so when this lady, Vanessa, when she lays out up to about $700 to get your papers, what the hell is that versus what the Moors are doing? Come on, people. Come on. What the hell is that? Why don't you say just send and we give it to you free? The same thing that is doing, the others are doing. So why are you saying the people must just work free?
No, but
I understand people's time and labor. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, but Willie, the authentic papers of the Moors now, Willie. The jurisdiction that they claim, does it has a legacy that you know about or you're reading about? What's going on for you?
What's going on for me?
Yeah, are you learning or do you know about it?
I am going based on what others have experienced, and I this is like a trial and error, if you want to say that. People who have become Moors. A friend of mine, she got her ID and her travel document. She's traveling soon, but but others have come on the program, and I say, one Sunday when the camera was there, I said, tell me something. Let's talk about how was this ID been working for you, because I'm interested to know if this thing really worked. And people begin to give their testimony, and we had a long conversation, and some were saying it worked. Some were saying there are little challenges and so on and so forth, right? That is the situation that exists. So I say, you know what? Let me take my it's like you put your foot in the water. If I lose $260, I can't take the ID, burn it up, and go back to my own establishment. I've been living on the establishment for 57 years. I'm still okay. I have lived a good life. I am prospering. Me got my house paid off. Me have no debt as such. Maybe about $8,000 debt if me have so much. I don't have no problem financially. I am getting by with my life for the past 57 years.
My thing, Willie, is that you don't see a problem investing in the Moor legacy, but the Maroon legacy is a no-no for you because they're not organized. That's what you're saying.
I am not saying it's a no-no.
Yeah.
I am saying they did not boom it based on how confrontational and they did not approach a thing in a structured way where you try to educate and teach people how to become a Maroon.
Yes.
What does it mean to be a Maroon? And so you have structured intelligent classes so that people can say, yes, you know something, I have learned so much, I want to. You join me up.
It's not about becoming. Why are you saying becoming? It's a nationality.
We have 284 years. Hold on, Michelle. Willie, are you not aware of the 284 years? You're not aware of that, right?
I can't understand why you must say becoming.
Because Willie is a sensible person. I mean, like it.
Sorry, Michelle. Answer to your question, Gadzai.
Yes.
As I say, the approach that they took, when we ask this question how authentic they are, they show us the treaty. We go through the constitution, we go to the treaty. I don't remember that being offered by the Maroons.
All right. Let me rebut on that, because we do have a website, I think, Ambassador, that is full of. I'm going to try to get the secretary online.
Yes, we do have a website and so forth.
But my whole, I'm getting some text here before I answer your question. I can't even read it online, but it's coming in the box from Howard saying that a bit of ignorancy is being displayed on the side of Willie that he can't see through. He say can one be a Moor and a Christian at the same time? No, Willie, what I want to say is
no.
All right, thank you for answering that. Willie, 284 years, and you were born in under the Corporation of Jamaica, the place called Nyankopong. Your children have those bloodlines. His Excellency Marcus Messiah Garvey, who you should know a lot about, is also from that neck of the woods who the Moors learned from. We also have in your neck of the woods, Canada, 500 Maroons. It didn't say Moors, it said Maroons that was transported over there. You must have read a few literature, Willie, and know yourself that what you buy into is more fraudulent than what you're running from. But so it look pretty, you still, because it's packaged properly, you went for it.
You see? Okay. So I hope you can manage. If you're gonna let me go places, I'm gonna go places, and I hope your program can take it.
Carry on.
You all had persons here. I'm gonna refuse to do name calling, but you got no.
My person
here who started the office to give people their ID. They were having tremendous issues getting the IDs. They were having tremendous issues using the IDs. The person or persons is convinced that this is just a cash grab because it is not working out for them, and so they had to just say, you know what, I'm not into this thing. So if you call the Moors fraud, they can also call that a cash grab and fraud because both of them.
How can you call something that is a national culture for people a fraud?
There are people who I understand, as I say, I'm not calling any name.
Is there any history book, or is there any books out there that refer to the Moors in this time as it referred to the Maroons?
The Moors is historic, my friend. It's not just the Maroon, it's more. The Moors
in this time for our people, is the Maroon a more tangible record than the Moors?
And that's what I'm saying. I'm going based off what was experienced. I hear of people wanting back their money, can't get back their money because the thing wasn't going through as the picture that is painted. And that's why I kind of pull back apart from the contemplation.
But if I give you a loaded gun, Willie, if I give you a loaded gun and you don't know how to use it, isn't it right for you to go and find the manual, really? You don't be ignorant and say the gun not working.
I'm saying that the person people can't get
but
their
that's
ID.
ignorancy. That's ignorancy.
Well, the person shut down their offices
The reason why David closed David closed his office is because of the said fundamental. No, I will call name. The reason why that office was closed down was because the fundamental thought process of people like yourself. You don't want to change. You don't need change. You'd rather run away and live over the Bakra Master house and say we house burning down. Canadians are a bunch of pussies, and some of the Jamaican government got on pussy like them. Me not beat around the bush. I don't lie. A lot of the Jamaicans, them, the Nyankapong people, them, and them are the biggest rascal and sell out because guess what? They want to see a Canada, they don't want to get fucking deport and go back and fight a battle.
Yes,
because at the end of the day,
yes, it's soft them up.
Yes, man, become a pussy. And when you talk the truth, now they said pussy, they become offended when you tell them the truth. When you tell the old Nyankapong people them say you're a bunch of pussies. Look at Jamaica right now. The revolution started in our neck of the woods. But even rascal Barbados look more braver than us. Because we turn a bunch of pussies.
Yes, that's true. I like the Barbados president. She's a
bunch of pussies.
To go back to Jamaica to fight. That's what you just said.
No, fight like who you are, whether you're in Jamaica or in Canada. Stand up, get a backbone. Grow a backbone.
That's right.
Grow a spinal backbone. So you can stand up and defend your legacy and not have to run go take up. No, but listen to me. Willie should be ashamed. Willie should be ashamed. Willie get up and go give them more as them when him don't even know shit about the accomplishment of these people more than the history book where the Caucasian them right give. And you have nanny of the Maroons and you dash with man. Yo, come off of a rascal program here, my lord. I am cross right now, boss. No, sir. You can't play a fool. You cannot play a fool to catch wise. Willie, play a fool to catch wise.
Let me give my next mission. Let me give Willie.
Everything.
Sister Michelle, let me give Willie one more list.
Mix up.
Sister Michelle, let me just say, give him one more thing before he left here. You see the Maroons, my brother, the Maroons, them bloodline, a Janan's bloodline, the first president of the United States, intercontinent. The Maroon bloodline, a Queen Elizabeth seat where you sit down for. The Maroon bloodline, are the Bantu from the Congo. The Maroon bloodline is the number one respected. Pull up the CIA file by the Kissinger. It tells you Maroon genealogy is number one. Go learn that, my brother. Me not have no more argument to say to you about that. You need to know your royal bloodline and fucking foolishness.
You need to even listen to Dr. Henry Clark too. Those are the people where you need to listen to.
I still cannot stomach that Willie take up nearly 300 level game. But Jesus Christ, God. Yo, I said with them, if you go get inoculation, you know, Willie tell me together it's me not take no joke.
That's right.
Yes, Willie. Yes, Willie.
Yes, see? And it's amazing what is happening on this forum. It's 4 of us are here.
Yes,
yeah?
Yes.
And we this is a symptom of what is happening in Africa, why Africa is being invaded by the Chinese, why Africa is being always colonialized.
No, because they're coward. They don't
know what unity is. They do
know. That's what we look at revelation.
Ambassador, he out of the field. Give him the floor.
They don't know what it means. I guess the white man has figured out what unity means, what the power of unity is, and even the word of God says, any kingdom divided against itself will never stand. Never stand up.
Well,
and
the nation
problem with us as black people, melanated people, whatever people want to call, we are Maroons. We are the same objective what you have, but all of you bashing each other. Because if you talk to the Moors, they might see them bashing, you know. And when you talk to the Maroon, they might bash one. You talk to Kinoki, they might bash everybody. Everybody bash everybody. And that is why they will never, black people, I'm sorry for no. They will never. We're never get no better if we continue along this path. I tell you, Because that's why the black ghettos, everybody, the black man a kill the black man and they will think 10 times more than kill the
black man a kill a black man. Come off of that about black man a kill a black man. Let me tell you something. Come off of that. Let me tell you something. If you're in a Chinese community and killing a one inside it, it's Chinese killing Chinese. You're in a black community, and if it's killing, it's blacks against blacks. So you need to come off of that shit about black people.
No,
come off
the
of that.
black man is the oppressor. The black man, they never go shoot them down. Them prefer shoot them one another over scarce benefits.
About that, Willie.
They
come off of that.
See them and take what they
the white man them a say. If your community is Italian,
don't kill out the Chinese them and fight for what they deserve.
If you live
in a sorry, we're not ready yet. We're too divided.
All right, Willie. All right, people.
Going on, it's going to be Chinese against Chinese.
Well, listen me. Okay. Listen me. I want
the shit about black against black killing.
Yes.
So come up with me with that.
Oh Jesus. Well, listen me.
Okay. In the community where you're living at, that's where you're gonna find.
No, black is not killing.
That's what you're gonna find.
No, listen me. Black is not killing black more than now you have other nationalities slaughtering Maroons, because what we have to understand that we are in a genocide. And you know what is funny is that when we have people like Willie who get up and cannot see
first thing him come out with, please, for black against black. Jesus. And black are killed black. Come on, that mess, man.
Michelle, you're not reading, you're not watching news, you don't know where I'm going.
She's not hooked up to the propaganda machine. I don't
watch news.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, see when the news stop, when the say, we will return to these programming. We will return to our regular programming after these messages. The can't program me no more over that.
Will it program by the television? Will it definitely program by the television?
Jesus. Brainwash?
Talking at the television.
Yes.
Did I make a wrong statement when I said the black on black crime is very high?
Maroon. Hold on. Let me say something. Maroons have always had instigation from governmental organization to injure each other. But as far as us as a nation get up and slaughtering each other, who provide the guns? Who provide the necessity, the unequal platform, the injustice?
People use guns. Come on.
Yeah, but somebody make them and give it to them. Somebody make it and give it to them, Willie.
Willie, you're in Stockholm syndrome.
Willie, you cannot be in denial.
If you live in a predominantly black neighborhood and you have killing, that's what it's gonna be.
Yes.
If you're in China and you're in a China and you have in a China
poverty,
killing going, that is what it's gonna be.
Governance.
Chinese and Chinese crime.
I don't know which world you're living in, Michelle.
Jesus.
Stop your mess.
You know, so if I make me a list of Willie, me never hear Willie come up with a solution. Oh, we are going to unite. All me hear Willie a pine finger. Who I do this? Who I do that? Who I do this? Willie, you know what me I work for right now?
That is the problem. I'm telling you that. My friend, Mr. Michael.
You know why we are talking so rough today, Willie? Because we're tired of you. We're tired of you attack with a weakness. We're tired of your weakness, Willie.
And it's like
we're tired of your weakness. You're too weak. You're too weak. I mean, I like weak man. You understand? You don't love weak man enough.
Yeah,
you understand? Your weakness is too much now, Aya. Somebody has to put you in check. You understand? You love put on your own too much. A long time you understand, brother. Long time you understand.
When you live now, it's where it is. And that's it.
The solution. What is the solution?
God's eye.
Yes. I'm right here.
Have you ever heard the statement, Mr. Moderator? Have you ever heard the statement?
Yes.
A problem identified is a problem of solved. Have you ever heard that statement, sir?
And the onus to that story is...
Willie, what is it you doing? You me talk about you. What you do?
Hold
What you are
on,
doing?
Ambassador, let's hear the onus. Let's hear the story, the
What
punchline.
if I say to you, we see a symptom of the problem for us as a people is that we're not united on no front. We are more quicker to condemn each other.
That is a liar statement, Willie. That's no broad statement.
Listen to where the white man right and the white man.
Yeah, I'm being narratives of the white man.
Go away, Willie. You tell them listen to the European them when I'm right. Go away with that. Yeah, go away. No, you can't talk to no people like that.
No, you can't talk to no Maroon like that. No Maroon, you can't talk to like that.
Yeah, but this is what we're talking about, you know. We cannot have this pussycat leadership. This pussycat leadership that tell you, say, no man, don't believe so you get hurt. Just close your ear and go say a prayer. I believe that Willie, he means good, but Willie have to understand that those days are gone.
No, yeah, Willie have to talk to himself, you know, Willie have to tell you say
the type of man that him reach a certain level in life and him look down on him people.
Oh, jeez.
That's the type of man.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
No man, I will not stand here.
One of them push up nose black Maroons them. One of them push up nose.
Go and make Willie.
Level in life, and you push up your nose against your own people.
Yo, you're going to Willie hang up again, you know. Willie is going to hang up before because Willie cannot take this kind of what is it? Righteous
abuse.
Listen to him reasoning. Listen to the reasoning.
What reason am I saying to you? I can present statistics and show you.
What kind of goddamn statistics? Where you get that statistic from? Where you going? You get that statistic from?
It's a fact. In Toronto alone, every time you see it, you're shooting.
It's like when you put stuff on Facebook.
You find it's a white boy and shoot another white boy. It's always a black man and kill a black man. If you go to shoot,
that's a damn lie. Damn lie. Damn lie, Willie. Do your own investigation. Go on the ground.
Okay.
Do your own investigation, Willie, and stop relying on the news.
Exactly. It's just like when this pandemic shit started and you have people that put out information that is facts on Facebook and them all say about them
when Michelle finish, hold on.
Who is your fact checker? Okay.
That's right.
Hold on.
This is Willie.
Yeah, all right. Willie, Willie, you were saying?
Let me say something to your brethren.
Yes. Hold on. Before you say anything, Gary is here from Panama. Gary, are you busy? Gary? Because I know that you're a scholar when it comes on to the revivalist and the religious part.
Yeah.
Gary, you busy? Anyway, Gary.
Yes, come in, chief.
All right. Go on the way, I do. Mute your mic. Yeah, Willie, you were saying. Gary just joined us. Panama is on the line. Yes, you were saying, Willie.
Let me say something. You know, it's unbelievable what I'm hearing right now.
Yes.
I made a statement to say how quick black people is to kill each other. And this is being disputed. I cannot believe that. Because, look here, let me tell you something. Let me be clear with you.
You're the purpose we carry the narrative. You're the purpose we carry the stupid narrative. Yeah, waste time. Brother.
Ambassador.
The man get in a phone.
Let me settle. Hold on, Ambassador.
Are you only come to talk to Willie?
Yeah, but Ambassador, give Willie a little.
Willie has been given too much time to waste. You're not understanding. Even the ancestors are mad right now.
Jesus.
The ancestors are mad. They're tired of Willie. You might get the ancestors are mad. They're not mad.
Yo, guys, please do me a favor. Don't call back my phone to for your program with this.
Nobody have to call you back. Willie, you can go.
I respect you too, Willie. My God, but don't come up, Willie. Stop the rhythm. Hold on. Ambassador Michael, the major.
I will tell you about him. I'm afraid of nobody.
Willie, you can't.
That's how the ancestors tell me forget. The ancestors them tell me to make him go. Go! Let him go. Let him face his own judgment.
I don't play and listen to mine.
Anyway.
You don't even allow people to make a point.
Yes. All right,
you come with your little ignorant self. Come on.
All right, Willie, what's your point? Because the ambassador.
Nobody have time to sorry for you,
Oh, Jesus.
I was going to say to you, sir, before I was rudely interrupted by this so-called ambassador who have no behavior.
Oh, okay.
I was going
I will never have no behavior for you. If you after you disrespect the meeting yesterday, I have no respect for you.
Jesus.
Let's go on.
Willie and the ambassador are Michelle.
The program. You not disrespect people.
My listeners,
respect other people.
You sound like a little show.
My listeners, oh Lord, him live in a world of belief.
Which ambassador for what? Ambassador for what?
Hold on, Willie.
Ambassador for defend my people. Warrior ambassador. And the first ambassador you're going to find when you go down on the battlefield with the people. Now the pussycat ambassador what you know. Mr. Asshole.
You're there. Oh my God.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, man, I'm not one of them personally.
Ambassador.
That's why you need to mute people when it's not their turn to talk.
Hold on. I'm working on it. Willie.
Do that, man. You know me. Shut me down.
All right, well, hold it up.
Come on, where the Maroon program come disrespect it and see what happens.
All right. But Ambassador Michael, please drink some of that ginger and beetroot. Willie, you also drink some of that ginger tea.
Yes, I'm going to drink some.
Yes, hold on. We have Ambassador Gary out of Panama. He has just sent me an emoji saying that why is the lions roaring? But you know that were lions. Ambassador Gary, you're there on the line. And I know you're in Panama. You just met with a lot of diplomats. How is Grand Rising?
Grand Rising, family. Yes. You can see we're very passionate.
Yes.
Very passionate discussion.
Yeah, passionate.
You know, but one of the things we have to learn is that listen, yes, we can disagree. We can disagree on many things, but we can all agree on one thing, that we need to work together. We need to be able to work with even people we don't necessarily be crazy about, because of the same thing with the Jewish community.
No, but Ambassador Gary, hold on, Gary, before you go any further, Willie is in the hot seat today because Willie have been invited to several of our Maroon gathering. Willie was also born in the Nyankapong capital of the place they call Jamaica. And Willie say that the Maroons are not as enticing as the Moor, and he has invested almost $300 hard-working dollars in the Maroon, in the Moors, and say that he doesn't have a Maroon ID. I'm saying, why would you swap gold for washover? But he said that the washover looked very organized. I'm lost for word, Ambassador Gary. Is the Maroon a fraudulent establishment from 1738 or what? Because my dear friend Willie has broken my whole mind to thoughts and everything. I'm feeling a bit out of place. Is the Maroon more on the line than the Moors, or they're unorganized? What's your take on this, Ambassador Gary? Because you're a Maroon, for crying out loud.
The Maroon, our government is on the most recognized tribal government on the whole planet. We are down, we're here. 10 toes down, putting the work in. You see our emperor out there on the front line, get all the time to try to make attempts on his life. And
the emperor talk
documentation.
The emperor talk pat what we don't like.
Brother Gary, I tried to call you several times, before this meeting. I just didn't like the fact that you appear right now. I've been trying to call you about a month now.
Oh, Jesus.
You understand? But my ancestors gave me a dream to give to Willie last night. And I started to talk to Willie from last night. And they told me not to play with him because he is behaving like he doesn't have any sense. But he's playing fool to catch why devil. Nobody's playing with it. When the ancestors them send me dreams, I just got deliver it. You understand? And they said don't play with it. They said take off him ambassador, stop and go on the battlefield with him.
Hello, I lost Willie once, I don't want to lose Willie again. Please, Ambassador, be mindful that Willie's an educated person.
Do not let Willie sell your soul. Don't go down with Willie.
See, man, if Willie is not getting off.
Better than that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Willie should know better than that because our thing is well documented. And the work we put in and the recognition that we have. Our work is well documented.
Yeah, but Willie, listen to me.
Never been disqualified.
Gary, the 284 years that we have on our belt does not look enticing to Willie. Willie said that the Moors can get his hard-earned money as a donation, I may call it, because I don't think he give them cash, because that would be embezzling money. But he said that he has donated over almost $300 to become a Moor. And I don't know, Willie was born in Jamaica where Maroons celebrate 284 years.
That's not a donation. I'm buying papers.
Oh, Michelle, it's a Willie. That's a donation.
Exactly.
You see,
exactly.
I'm going to get the emperor on. No, I'm going to get the emperor on.
In worship, people play chanting. He's a worshiper of people play chanting.
Jesus and peace, Willie, I know you. I know that these words can hurt your decisions. Because you say if you lose $500 is nothing. I wish the Maroons you'd lose your almost, is it 1,000? I mean 200 to the Maroons. Willie, you could have called me and said, Godites, I want.
They say right now, me and the emperor have a thing at all. The emperor want to find something for me. I'm telling you, say, $1,000 is his when he do it for me. Me and the emperor work with him. I send him all me thing where him say him need. So allow me and the emperor.
So hold on. You're a Maroon. You're a Maroon Moor.
Know how to deal with people, and me have to respect him and love him more.
Yes.
Even when we are going to disagreement of the program, him don't behave a certain way. He's very respectful. See how yesterday?
Yes.
Me and him kind of have a little differences of opinion, and him answer back and make me talk, and then me answer back and make him talk. And I think that's how we need to conduct.
That's not our panel view. Our panel did not view it like that. I would not did not disturb. It's just that I am the only one decided to talk up this morning. You understand? I ain't playing no game with you, Willie. Don't play no game. I did my survey. I did a complete research and survey on you.
Yo,
can I ask a question?
Mr. Ambassador, you drink beer?
Listen to me. This rum argument not going to persist on my panel.
Brethren, come to the rum with me. Me not come to talk about the point. Me not come to talk about the point. Me not play around. Me are all the Maroon. Go ask anybody in Jamaica. Me all the Maroon when I chit-chat. Me not in a chit-chat, a solution thing me deal with. Me the action person. Ask anybody who know me. Me not deal with the play around.
I'm offering you to buy your beer and me sit down and talk like two civilized beings. Because if on phone, people can't go out anywhere.
Brother, it's not on the program. I have listened to people on the program, even before I came on the program. I have listened to all the program. They're playing a long game. This psychology thing where they play on the radio station. I'm not playing them a solution time. Waste of time.
This brother is from Nyankopo. He's from
the higher road. Where is he from?
He's from Nyankopo. Said place that you're from.
Okay, well, me soon go down. Me want him number. Me go call him up. Me and him go drink two beer. Have a reason like two civilized.
No. This is not.
People are going with that kind of Polish shit, and when we reach face to face, a different thing. So, brethren, I'm offering to buy you beer if you drink beer, whatever it is that you drink, root beer, whatever. And me and you go sit down and chat.
You know what I'm working on right now, Willie? I need money to help with sending some documents to over 40. Willie, take your money and invest into your Maroon missing details. That's what you need to take your money and do. I don't need your money. Alright? All I'm saying to you, stop wasting time. Stop wasting time.
Here's what I show you. In the on the war part. Come down off of the war boat now, my brethren. Come down off of the war part, man. The war over from 17, whatever. No war now go on now.
Willie, even when you make peace, don't try to talk to the next brother like you're not condescending more. All you try to make peace.
Yeah.
Give up to the Chinese. When the Chinese make peace, them still serious. So stop the play around, Willie. The play around with words.
Condescending, Mr. Moderator. Is that did I sound condescending? Michelle, did I sound condescending?
Yes, Willie, you do.
Yeah, Willie. Let me say.
I guess there's nothing I can do to appease the man.
Hold on, Willie, hold on, because in case
nobody not trying to appease nobody.
Yeah, well, people,
here.
hold on, people. In case you're just joining us, I gathered here today. We're 37 over, but we're going to do it longer. I gathered here today because we want to get to the root of the misleading of our people when it comes on to the religious organization. And I invited Willie over because yesterday we had the bloodline of Capo, who is a revivalist. And then, we found out that several of the sentiments that we share, whether it be from a religious point of view or a revivalist point of view, it was a different way. No, I never know that we would have unearthed the fact yesterday that Willie was purchasing documents from the Moors. We know that I came to America a couple of years ago, and I've been hearing about the Moors, but when I came here, it became more of a guidelines, because we see where they started to take on the corporation in a rebellious form. Now, where I am from in Jamaica, we as Maroon have been taking on the corporation for eons. We have beaten them tremendously. It is nothing for us to be embarrassed about. And the mere fact that our friend Willie, who was conceived and came through the portal of Jamaica, like several of our people, is of the mindset that our liberation or our rebellion, our sovereignty that our ancestors have fought for is not organized in the mind, shape, and form that he may consider it. No, I know that the Moors are very much as the house people are. I'm living in America, and I'm telling you big and serious that these people are cemented into the black philosophy. They will never, ever, ever from Nation of Islam go straight down. They're all brainwashed onto being black. And we the Maroons does not succumb to that sort of nastiness. And this is why our transparency and with tangibility, it is of the highest essence. If we can be deceived by people who are going to take our rebellion and turn it into a CNN look good corporation, that it even fooled the very elect that Willie. I think we're in trouble, gentlemen and ladies. We're in trouble. I'm going to finish. If somebody who born in the culture and the legacy of our people can be tricked to take on someone else's legacy, that shows that we have, I personally take it as a downfall, because I should have been more equipped to remind Willie of his ancient legacy for him not to sell out and go and look elsewhere. Yeah, that's a sellout, Willie. That's a blatant sellout. Let me let William say
all
it for me.
All right, my brother Godzilla.
Yes, sir.
My brother.
Yes, sir.
I think you probably need to pay the Moors a visit on a Saturday and Sunday when they have their classes. Because my brother, all that the Maroons are fighting for, all that the Maroons are saying, all of you are basically saying the same damn thing. There's no difference. I'm telling you, my brother. So when you're making it look like, say, it's one or the other, we're all fighting for sovereignty. We're all fighting against an establishment that enslave us with the birth certificate, etc., etc., etc. You know the whole world, my brother. So when you're making it look as if they have one objective and you have another, it's not true. We are all on the same page, and I think it's just maybe a misunderstanding of what these people are about, because you would not be making those statements. It's no sellout.
No, listen to me. When I say sellout, Willie, hold on, the tribal attributes of the Maroons we have to understand that your tribe does not override the nation. The national movements of a people cannot be categorized through a one tribe. Now, what the Moors need to accept at this time is that the rebirth of our people, not through the word Moors, but through the word Maroon, send a more stronger signal to our oppressors. Our oppressors have upgraded themselves and gone into the EI speculation now, while we're still thinking that it's the bone and arrow we're supposed to use. I am telling you that if the Moors does not come to the overstanding that the Maroons are the one who is the tip of the spear, we will not reach anywhere. We will not
so
reach anywhere.
Mr. Moderator, let me ask you a simple question.
Yes.
In a few sentences, sir, how would you summarize the goals, the objectives of the Maroon movement, the Maroon government? How would you summarize in a few sentences?
All right, let me say this. The indigenous rights of our people was never from a governmental point. It was, we're indigenous because we're here before of a corporation, of an organization of people who get up and form a government. Our way of life is a testimony, 284 years that we've been in existence, and before that also. But at this crucial time, we are, as a people, are using these guidelines of the treaty that was signed by a very fierce, a very furious set of Maroon people who took it on themselves to say we will never bow and succumb to the nastiness of the oppressors. This is the moral grounds that we stand on. We don't have no problem with the Moors, the Nation of Islam, or any one of them. When Marcus Garvey came to the United States, the Boers and these house niggers was telling him that we don't need to demonstrate, we don't need to do this. And Marcus says, screw all of that, we're going to block the roads. Screw all of that. When Martin Luther King said, we're going to just want to live in love, Marcus said, we don't want to live in hypocritical love. This is where we are now. The Maroons are not in the hypocrisy of the corporation any longer. We have said that clear from 1738. Say, we now come round here, come bow down for your screw, nobody around here, so. Nothing like that.
Well, Mr. God's Eye.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something, my brother. You are based. I'm sure if I was to call Cameron or one of the representatives, basically, you know, I said the same damn thing. There is no difference with what you have just said.
But the Moors have compromised. The Moors have compromised by still remaining under remaining under the appellation of being titled as black.
No.
Okay.
No. We don't even use that. They don't even allow it on the platform. They say we black people. Well, I have to correct myself just the same way I correct myself when I'm on the Maroon program. I have to correct myself whenever I talk about black. We are melanated people.
So
we don't use those terms to describe ourselves. And the same way, the Maroons had a treaty and signed that blood treaty. It's the same way the Moors had a treaty, and that's why all we're doing is asking the establishment to honor these treaty, or we're going to put you before the court and we're going to strip you.
Gary,
and they're bankrupt.
Hold on, Gary was trying to say something. I have to let out back. Yeah, we were saying, Gary.
No man, really, you got this wrong. You sold out. It's sold out, but it's okay. Take that. You make a mistake. We all make mistakes. Own it. Correct. Come back. Correct your action. You see, really, the good thing about this, it's correctable, and it's going to be correctable to your action. You see, Tariq Nasheed. I love Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Nasheed did some excellent work in putting out some good documentaries about our history and our accomplishment. But Tariq Nasheed is the same thing like Dr. Umar. Dr. Umar in do some fuckery too, but I support these brothers, but they're all under the same thing of the 16th century black term, which will never be recognized in court. Neither is melanated, but maroon is the correct color. I can take my maroon card and go to any corporation entity, and it gets honored. I can't do that with a Moorish card. Tariq Nasheed, like I said, the Moorish temple, the nation of Islam. I support all them barriers, but here's where the divide comes in. You use the term black images, correct that, and say, listen, we made a mistake, we make a judgment in error.
No, but I
want get under the one umbrella.
No, but I want to talk about accomplishment. Seeing that Willie has said a while ago that the Maroons and the disorganizing and the challenge that take place with our people. Now, the accomplishment of a nation, I'm not talking about some little guys who get up because God bless Sheriff Nine Feathers, him live over China right now, and he's putting forth some move, and some other brothers over here in the United States. But accomplishment wise, they have a legacy in the land of Morocco, aka America. Show me the accomplishment that either the Nation of Islam has done for our people or the Moors in America have done for our people for the last century.
Brother, I can say something.
Yes, sir.
Brother Willie don't know that I'm also of the Moorish world, and I'm in North America, the wilderness of North America. And I studied with a lot of the Moors over here. And they will tell you that the Maroons are the oldest. The ones that are righteous and righteous, that the ones who study on the doctor, they will tell you that the Maroons carry the oldest treaty on the planet. They know this as fact. So when he's talking in naivety, I'm not playing no game with Willie. You understand? Willie needs to get up off of his butt and start doing some research. You understand? And start digging into his mind and start doing some investigation. And start just talk. I'm tired of the talking and no solution. Right? Because right now the biggest problem our people have is to travel around this planet. While we prepare documents to send to over 30 organizations that has to go through the airports and the docks of the shipping docks and all these things. While we have distraction. I'm not into the distraction on the battlefield right now. You understand? We were having a discussion of a royal bloodline of Capo yesterday. And if he had listened, he would have realized that Capo was the seat far more higher than the Governor General, far more powerful than no others. And if he had paid attention, he would have picked up that something very special about Jamaica. Why Jamaica is the island is being on the watch right now. Why you think if you go into Africa and look at all of the tribes in Africa, why you think they have great respect for Jamaica? Why you think when you're on a plane, why you think even Al-Qaeda, even the terrorists have respect for us? Because if they were about to hijack a plane and they realize that there are two Jamaicans on the plane, they probably think 2 times before they do it. You see, the respect that we have around the world really bypass all of that and just and the bad things for the Maroon then. The Maroon are the legacy, that's why we're the warriors. You know why we're roaring again? The reason why we're roaring again is because the houses of the Moors in North America know that the time is going to come when the Maroons from the mountains are going to come down again as the men of the old going to come back to the front line. How we're not going to take it anymore. Or this is not the legacy why we want to leave for
Mr. Moderator, can I address the ambassador, please?
Ambassador, are you done, Ambassador? Because he wants to say something.
What is that? Let me yield the floor.
Ambassador, he yield the floor to you, Willie.
All right, Mr. Ambassador, here's my proposal, sir. Here's what I am proposing to you. I think the same passion that you have to see certain things get done, I do have it as well. The Moors have it. All indigenous people have that passion because our rights are being violated by the establishment. Here's where I think need some work where the Maroons are concerned, and I hope that you'll take me on. I don't know, but I am a person. I believe in structured. I believe in structure and systems. You seem to be a very intelligent person. I believe with education, with like how God has blessed us with what you call it now, technology. Use some platforms to do what the Moors are doing, like what I see Sister Vanessa is attempting to do, and begin an educational program first. I am going to tell you that right now, the biggest problem that we all face is the lack of education, and I know some people call it erodation, but I just work with the regular thing what people can relate to. But that is what is lacking, because as I said before, had that been the approach, not this confrontation and these little things where you have a little meeting and everybody across one another and then people get frustrated and leave. I've had friends leave and just say, me, no, I don't want to be part of that. I think it needs to be structured and educate the young men in Jamaica, the people of Jamaica all around the world. Use the platforms that are available to us, the technology, to begin to instill in people what they need to become a Maroon and their rights, etc., etc. You see, if you don't do that, I'm afraid you're going to lose the opportunity to win people over. And it's not a matter of just winning over. It's a matter of getting people to know what is it. Yeah, go ahead.
Really, we have never had a disturbance on our meeting until 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
And you become second person. You understand? Our meetings are organized and we have our team. We might not be telling you everything because you're not on the inside. You're not on the inside, you see. So two people infiltrate our organization. I'm one of the person who track down people and literally find them and kick them out.
But I want to interject right here that people, one of the main.
Gaza, let me just say just quickly what he just said. I am not talking about having a little meeting again. I'm talking about a structured approach, like the more they have classes.
Let me repeat. Let me repeat.
We have classes.
You are not on the inside
to know.
You're not on the inside to know what we are doing. So I'm going to repeat exactly what I said. I feel like you spend more time talking than listening. So my brother, we have our team doing. And we also follow along the line of what the more in a parallel type situation. So we do have people who are in the Moors and also in the Maroon situation. So we balance out the equation. But because you don't come closer to the other side, you don't know what's going on. So you don't balance out the equation.
So why are we left out then? Then why don't you invite people to that meeting?
No, can I answer that, Ambassador? Because what Willie is not getting is that a lot of people come to our Sunday meetings and they've been doing it for weeks now. The said energy suckers that killed the Canadian movement that David was a part of and is still a part of. Because a lot of people come to distract us from our way, And they come to meeting every day and they don't bring no substance at all. They won't even go and get an ID. But I'm happy to know that Willie didn't even wait a short time, but he get his more ID. Why a lot of people, I hope the more let you into the remnants of their core. Because this is what we're saying as Maroon, that you're a Maroon naturally. A Moor is a Maroon before him is a Moor. You have to know that because of the English pronunciation, we have mashed up the whole thing. Zine? So our thing is that we don't want to just have people come and listen to us, because a lot of them will take from what we're doing and I'll go build some like a sandcastle where I'll go get washed away. Because a sandcastle, them are built for people, They're not build nothing tangible for entire the real legacy of our people come floating up. We can attach and cross the T's and dots the I. We want people to not only come and listen to it, but be a part of the movement. We have a website with 15 different curriculum, where if he's a driver, if he's a painter, if he's a teacher, a nurse, there's things to sign up there. But you know what we did? Because we find out enough of them house nigga, yeah, them like how the Bakra Master sound, or him dress, or everything for Bakra Master. So we use Vanessa now, who have captured the slave master language. When no for no love, no mumu, no big jackass love. She talk nice, yeah. But when Vanessa say, I come here today to offer you liberty, you say, yeah! But the emperor come and say, I come here today to ask you to come clean up on the dirty ways and get on the documents. Mom don't like how him talk to me, How we ma talk to them? Can't. Yeah, we are so foolish. We are so blinded by the messenger and not the message. And that's why the slave masters going fool on again. Because guess what? You are all looking for this jacket and tie savior. Only not tired to get screwed. How can I be like a dog crossing a bridge? With the synopsis where Willie talked to me a while ago. He's like a dog crossing a bridge with a bone in his mouth. Looking at water. See Moors look fat and nicer in a ripple. And then jump off with the bone and almost drown and dead. Lose the bone too. You can't have a 284 Rastafari legacy and you get up, but you go and hook up with some people where imitate me. You idiot. That's and the same thing they do with religion. Them go rewrite the Bible for our people and then come back and sell we jackass. And we take it over dead scrolls, over the last books of Moses. We'll kill you for King James Version. But I will never, ever take up the last books of Moses. Are we so educated that we become common idiots? That is what we reach.
I'm back. The more educated we are, is the more people are most educated are the easiest to brainwash. Because the education they have is a brainwash education.
Wow.
It's not an education from our perspective.
We will never reach anywhere if we keep looking for perfection and not within ourselves. I am.
Let me ask you something, Godzilla. Let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
If you give somebody a special gun to fire, do you think you just give that person the gun and just say, go and go shoot somebody? Or do you teach the man how to clean the gun, how to load the gun, how to use the gun? The same way like how America send the missile, the weapons them to Ukraine, and them said the problem is it don't take too long to train them man there to use the gun. Don't you think that there should be some kind of training how to use the gun before you just give the man the gun and say, you're there by your own, you're good to go?
All right. Listen. No, I know what he's asking. What Will is asking me is, the Maroons should have, after the 284 years, or some of we nasty, lazy. Well, Marcus call us again, bunch of imbecile who come to America and Canada, and that's the only thing you get to know the real culture of your country named Jamaica. A lot of people live in Jamaica and not even drive, go down a well down a forum, go know about the spiritual part. Oh, no, nothing about it. But you come over here so now, and somebody I tell you about sitting, where them cook up after where we have, and you run go by it. As far as me giving you a gun, you have to know why you want a gun. Why do you need a gun? Because you can't have a gun and still be a damn jackass because you don't know. The gun can't even fire, but you just love how it look. And the police them see you with it and you get shot and not even know say, I tie gun, you're dead over. If I'm going to die, Willie, I'm dying for the real stuff. I have nothing against nothing else out of the place. But when I look and see 200...
Willie needs to do more... Willie, you need to do more research.
Do you know why I asked me that question, sir?
You could have never do research.
Do you know why I asked you that question?
Because yes, I know why you asked me that question.
Why? Tell me.
Because you're trying to draw the similarity that the Moors here have something that look more organized than the Maroons, and that is
no, that's not what I was saying. So let me clarify why I give you that analogy.
Why?
I am saying you cannot just expect. Michelle, I thought I have the floor. All right, go ahead. You have the floor. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I thought that why if we're talking about this like it's not a nationality. Yeah, we are talking about it like it's some corporation or whatever. It's nationality. So it's like you said to me, it's like you go into a business or some shit like that, or some eaters. It's your nationality. That's what we're talking about.
Your birthright.
All right, so can I speak now?
All right, let me hear what Willie said.
All right, so the reason why I gave you that analogy, the point of that analogy is to say, whether you want to accept it or believe it or not, most people don't know one killer being about becoming a national, what says becoming a Maroon, what says all of those things. So if you don't have structured educational programs to educate the people, it will forever be a fight. That's all I'm saying.
284 years. Is it, may I ask you a question? Willie, for you to go and find out about yourself, somebody mute their phone because you're echoing back, please. For you to go and find out about yourself, Willie, somebody you have to pay somebody if you go do it.
I did not see the need until this pandemic. So it's as a result of this pandemic, this awareness came to us.
Willie, I was one of the person, because when the emperor introduced himself on the scene, you were some of the first person that got spunk. David got spunk in Canada and him spunk a portion of Uno. And instead of Uno organize and centralize, what Uno do? You go sign up to the Moors. You see,
you're not putting it in perspective.
No, me I put it in a common law. I'm using common law, because you say if you never know about it and sign up to the Moors, I couldn't beat you. But you know about you know about your legacy, and you give up your legacy if you go sign up with the Moors.
And if you
the first thing, if you go join something, you call Yard first and say, Yard man, I don't know about the organization, and that we do when we are joining nothing. When we are joining nothing for international level, we call back a Yard and say, I don't know about so-and-so, you know about so-and-so, and then Yard man say, well, I'll do some research on the ground and see how our ancestors them link to this thing. Oh, you're part of Gologichi, yeah man, we are Gologichi link, man, we are watching that, yeah man, we are watching the link, we are Rasta, yeah man, we are Rasta link. That's how we deal with it, geographical names and titles and ranks, we make sure we know them.
And we have to check out there for you to say, you know, research stuff, man. Come on.
God.
Too much stuff now is about, you know, research.
Willie, when you should come, when you come Willie, when you come into a forum like this, you should come in as a student. Don't come in with the mind made up, and make sure you do as much research as you can. And then what you do is you ask the rest of the panel before you make a decision, because what you have said, you know, you have to disqualify everything you said in terms of education and information. We have 200 plus years of information out there, and everything, we have everything and more. The chief, that I said very, very correctly.
But that is not what run things in our history.
No, but when the treaty and the constitution is the law. You are the student, and the information is there for the student to come, learn, and take corrective action. You have not done that like so many.
I think I'm a poor communicator. Apparently, I failed to explain what I'm trying to say to y'all. And let me try again. I am saying there is a need for structured teaching of these things, because the majority, 99.9% of people, will not see the need to go and research these things. So when you have structured classes and people can educate you about the treaties that were signed, whether by the Moors or by the Maroons, and the laws, the common law and all those things, I keep saying I did not get that from the Maroons. All I hear about is the birth certificate. You can't get money from it, or they turn you into a corporation. But I did not get that structured, in-depth stuff. So I work with people.
What is structure? What is structure? What you define as structure?
Right.
As much as you can. Tell me, what you define?
No, we did. Listen to me. Anything. Hold on. Willie is saying that the 6th of February, that mark up of the fig tree, that wasn't structured enough. The Corporation of Jamaica, Babsy Greens, recognizing the Maroon wasn't structured enough. Nanny, is it 500 or 5,000 bill was not structured enough. I guess the 500 families who would part in the over Canada was not structured enough. Willie, you're full of hogwash. Willie, you're full of hogwash. And this is what I would. I would
understand.
Yeah.
Willie, let me just ask that question. May I get a little bit personal now. How old are you, Willie?
I'm 57. I've told you before.
You're 57. Well, yeah, me and you are the same age, 57, right? We know that wasn't something that was taught in Jamaica, because me never know about, me even come, when me start research on the Maroons, me even come to my mother that is 82 years old. And I ask my mother, what can you tell me about the Maroons? She couldn't even tell me not neither.
Thank you very much, Michelle. You made my day.
It's wrong. That's because it wasn't taught in school. I know why it wasn't taught in school, because it was them teach about King James, them teach about the English people, not
about our people's victory.
Okay, So it's for you now to be the age that you are, for research on your nationality, your history, not his history.
Hold on, Michelle. I want to go further because people, I'm glad that we have a S.D that's out there. This person who went on Facebook talking about Nyankopong a fraud. I may tell you, say it coming from some of these educated jackass call themselves Jamaican, which is not Jamaican, who is not Jamaican. Jamaica celebrates 62 years, donkeys. We are celebrating 284 years. Do the mathematics. This jackass now going to get up and talk about Nyankopong fraud and the people and how much she pay money to get documents. Let me tell you something. You know want to be free, but the minute the goat pen open, you said one turn back and go back in a goat pen. Because you never been free. You don't know what freedom look like, taste like, sound like. So you love slavery. These people now, if you go and check out Nyankopong, how can Nyankopong be a fraud? Check out the Western Hemisphere. Find another African word. Find another Kemetic word that is used in any part of the Western Hemisphere. Nyankopong.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. You see, this is my problem with the whole approach. The lady is maybe uttering something.
Ignorancy.
Hold on, no man. Hold on, no man. Give me a chance.
Can't talk about nobody's experience, and it's probably her experience.
Michelle, I'll tell you now to say something, God's eye. God's eye.
Yes, sir.
I believe. You see, that's why I say on a lot diplomacy, my brother. But never say it, Hear me now.
Yeah.
Maybe the lady have a freaking genuine case I know about cases that have freaked up the whole system.
Yes.
So what a leader is supposed to simply do is say, sister, I'm sorry that you feel that way about us. Please, I want to get into your personal experience. Come and talk to me. Let us see if we can work it out. And you put a powerful statement out there to show how sophisticated you are. But when you have a cuss out the people,
Willie, you're full of sarcasm. You're full of sarcasm. Willie, you're full of sarcasm, Willie. You come like Hillary Clinton. You're full of sarcasm. Willie. No, Willie.
It's probably the listen. Everybody have them experience.
The war boat thing and them confrontation thing. May I give you a diploma and never appreciate what I do for you. No, they don't help you.
You ain't doing
Willie.
Willie, this pussycat. Willie.
I'm gonna review the restaurant and other people review it. And you know what the smart manager them say?
Yeah.
Oh, sir, we're sorry you have a bad pizza experience. Come back next time and we're gonna sort it out.
I'm gonna poison you. I'm gonna poison you. Then go to 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 poison you. A poison never go poison you. Because guess what?
Me never said nay to it. I'm not gonna say nay to it because everybody have them experience and me can't tell about his experience. Me can't only talk about my one. You understand me?
I intelligence me need. Me don't need dedication. Intelligence me need. Education.
Education and domestication. So you can always dumb you up with education.
Yes, the lady probably had a bad experience, or probably what happened is she and fair experience. Me can't tell her that she has experience.
I know. But
you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but
and yes, I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna be straight.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Me.
Hold on, let me hear Michelle, man. Hold on.
L.A. Lewis is a man that I am kind of skeptical about. I don't care about what nobody say.
Yes.
All right. Me just kind of skeptical.
But Michelle.
Hold on, let's just finish.
Yeah.
I am not one to just give up my money and nobody take my money like that. You understand? That's how for me don't even send me jump into that.
Alright, hold on. What I have seen L.A. Lewis said, right? Now we have man like Mark Christopher. Now you have some other light-colored people who put on a jacket and they're very eloquently speaking. And they're saying the said thing what the emperor say. But I'm saying that, you see, we as a people, them a use magic power and witchcraft till it's a shame. They tell lie vision, it is making you turn into the biggest liar to yourself. You see the witchcraft, and it's witchcraft it's called, people. Where the Almighty can send a messenger come to you as a dog, you know. But because you hate dog so much, me not love dog. You're dead, you know. L.A. Lewis is not the core of us as a nationality, as people, you know. What L.A. Lewis first them and do, like the joke upon the pack, on the top of the card pack, is come with the message. But you don't want the message. You want L.A. Lewis to be who you. After not talk like Bruce Golding. Him don't even talk like Michael. Michelle, let me done. Oh, L.A. Lewis, them same name crutches. Oh, L.A. Lewis talk about the Queen of God. L.A. Lewis say a lot of shit. Show me the perfect man. I say a lot of shit. But you see, the day when I can save you is the day where you need to speak sense out of nonsense. We need to stop fooling ourselves. We do not have nothing against the message. The message is what L.A. Lewis bring come for the Maroon Nation. And
exactly.
And
don't watch the messenger. Just watch the message.
No, but the messenger, who deliver the message. Michelle, you know like a postman, but him bring one check in a mail for you. I check in a mail, you go look on our postman to bring it.
Listen.
May I ask you a question? Yes or no? Are you going to look at the check or the postman who bring it?
Well, listen, me not judge people.
No, me ask you a question. No. Are you going to take the check or are you going to cost the postman?
Me not cost. When me cost the postman.
So you are going to take your check then?
They can't send me the like the postman.
You're going to take the check, right?
If the check coming on my mailbox and I'm name, hell yeah, I'll check.
Well, this is what LA did. LA get a message in Congi to we. If you don't want to take it up to you. But what is hypocritical? What is hypocritical about this is the said message that Mark Christopher come and say a whole heap of people and make reference to Mark. Oh, Mark say your birth paper no right. Mark say a fraud. Look how long the emperor say it.
Yep. I don't even know who the hell him is. I mean, I'll tell you that. Me never know about a L.A. Lewis until when me start with this Maroon.
How long you left Jamaica? How long you left Jamaica, Michelle?
Baby, I've lived most of my life in America.
All right, I left Jamaica when I was...
I left 50 years in America.
All right.
I left Jamaica from 1973.
Wow.
Then me leave Jamaica.
Wow. And even but I know that even though you leave Jamaica, because this is the denial we're willing into, you know. Even though you left Jamaica, L.A. Lewis was such a damn famous phenomenon. When I was going to school, every bus stop, every bus stop, every bridge, L.A. Lewis was here, was underneath it. When Sprite came out, he was the Sprite man in Jamaica. I don't understand how we, just like how we are the nice here when you come and firing we about Maroon, them kind of nastiness they need to stopping up people. You need to stop them nastiness there, you know. You don't know about yourself. You don't know about yourself, but you don't come a ras foreign. You don't forget about the little place where you come from. You don't even stop them nastiness there. And that's why we're not getting 284-year celebration of our people right now. Because we're ashamed of it.
I am not ashamed of nothing. I'm going to tell you straight. When we leave Jamaica, me was only 7 years old. Alright? 7 years old when we leave Jamaica. Alright? Me just said to you,
yes.
I go to my 82-year-old mother and ask her about the Maroon and she don't know nothing.
It's not that she never know. It's not that she never know. It wasn't a priority for her. Don't lie about your grandma. Your grandmother more than know about Maroon. Your mother know about Maroon. Don't make nobody know.
When I try to show you,
yes.
When I try to show you, it's that it's just like the Bible, or we indoctrinated, and you can't tell a black person or a Jamaican that the Bible when them read is some fake shit.
You can't tell them
because. Listen, you can't tell them, but they're not.
No, you can't tell them, but it's for them to accept.
You're indoctrinated in it. You don't indoctrinate me.
Yeah, but listen, hold on now. Because you can't live a foreign all the days of your life, you know, Michelle. You see, the minute you go through the airport and go back to Jamaica and want to twingy tanga, somebody go look upon you the I want to take you. Because them know deep in your soul, says either follow you or follow somebody or you put on. Because the time you go to Jamaica and somebody say, come here, go ask them, what do you mean by come here? Until they get a hard box. You can't fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool all the people all the time. We know
about no LA Lewis.
May I say this to you? If you live in this world in age of technological advancement, and I'm talking about, I was born 1970. I never get to meet Martin Luther King, but I got some books and read about him, and I found out about him. I was born in 1970. I never get to meet Marcus Messiah Garvey, but I go and find out and read about him. Now, if my life is important to me, I am not going to make, because you come tell me say King James version of the right Bible, me now go search and find. Some of us comfortably nice sewage, and the sewage stink. But you wanna is sewage stink, and some of us say, you smell something? I don't smell nothing.
I say that L.A. Lewis wasn't important to me. I know about Dr. Martin Luther King. I know about them man, about L.A. Lewis.
Stephen, so you know about Stephen Biko?
Who?
Did you hear about Stephen Biko?
No.
There's a lot of Michelle. What me simply try to get that is there's a lot of things that we all don't know, you know, Michelle. But you see, when the reality hits us, Michelle, we need to find it, because reality is the only thing that we have as a tangible mechanism to survive in this time. We are being tricked. Okay. We are being tricked, you know, Michelle. We've been tricked religiously, politically, and educationally, health-wise. They do not want us to find our way through. So when
I know. All I'm telling you, know all of that.
Yes.
Me tell you that I don't know who L.A. Lewis was until the other
Michelle,
day.
you follow the entertainment industry. Michelle,
I'm sorry?
I asked you a question. This is Ambassador Michael. I asked you, do you follow the Jamaican entertainment industry, like the news coming from Jamaica?
I am not into them kind of things.
Do you follow any of the news? No, do you follow any of the news coming out of Jamaica? Whether it be entertainment, agriculture.
I just tell them that I don't listen to the news, I listen to TV. When me get my little
so, you know Usain
come from them.
Do you know
Usain Bolt? Come on now. I know about Usain Bolt. Okay?
All right.
I know them things, but what I'm trying to say is that
so the local news, you don't get it. You don't know. Forget about the dancer. Forget about that. Because LA goes into every type of industry. I mean, there's all kind of different products and different industries. So it's not just the entertainment. So I'm saying to you, no, it's not the soda. Listen, Michelle. LA affect every industry in Jamaica because he was one of them child were interested in everything we have one in Jamaica. So if the backside don't have problem, LA down there, we need to make a coup and mix and find out what one. LA was one of the inquisitive children. That's when the royal family come there to find out who this little child is. He was an inquisitive child. So everybody in Jamaica know him. He come like Miss Luke on the ground. So if you don't know L.A. Lewis,
like I said to you, I never know about L.A. Lewis until the other day.
It is our duty to find out who are our people.
I go on him live. I go on his live.
All right.
I go on his live now. Okay? But what I'm trying to say to you is that L.A. Lewis was not a man that I know. I didn't know.
He wasn't a priority. He wasn't a priority. But listen to me. Joseph was not even a priority. You know, that little bastard boy, they said that Jesus was not a priority either until he came forth. The main thing, one last thing. It's all about the message, not the messenger. Carry on, Willie.
No, what I'm saying, you see, all right, you see, me not really understand how to feel to understand what people are saying, you know. I really am kind of dumbfounded that gonna take this approach, you know. Let me tell you something, guys. The same thing that Michelle is uttering is the same position I am taking. And that is why I am here. The gentleman said he wants
Willie, ease up our 5 fence now, Willie. Willie, ease up our 5 fence, man. You love the weak fence thing too much, you know, Willie. The woman lead up there, so don't go lean up on Michelle and try pop down your fence more, man. But what say with Willie? My lad, me don't tell you say I be a lion there around here, no look a pussycat not around here. I go on to the lion and give you a proper beat, you know, Willie. Cause if you go on like you want soft, not the lion them, we are gonna bite you up and run you out of the pack, you know, Willie. You leave a while ago and we'll let you in back in the pack. We don't want you coming as like a pussycat thing.
I don't need nobody to validate me. Me validate myself.
No, but I lean Willie want come lean up on your weak fence now and say, boy, oh, I
No, I'm not weak. There's nothing weak about me.
No, the argument, Michelle, me and you know, say, if certain things did fall in a place, because Daniel Z. Baz, I don't want to call him, but Daniel start the shouting on top of the hill.
To be honest with you, I am totally redundant and irrelevant in your program. So, you know, the best thing, my brother, leave me out of your program, because nothing I say will change anything. Nothing I say that any of you ever say, you know, something, Willie, may understand what I say.
Stop lie, Willie. May I agree with you, Willie, but stop lie.
My contribution to the conversation is none and void. So I'd rather to be left out of the conversation, my brother, because me love you and I respect you, but me not think to say we're on the same page ever, because nothing that I do or say can get to see if I can help to improve a situation. I'm not just a beat down on people. So you know what, I'm going to take you out of the conversation.
No, Willie.
Because I am happy with
Okay, Willie. The military arm of the Maroons vote in favor. Say hi. All the warriors, all in favor. Really running away back to the
let me see out of the thing, me not really relevant to someone. But I will always respect you, brother.
Yo, Willie, today is not every day going with it.
No, one thing you want to call me is better. Come here, you can reason that way. But for your program, it's too much controversy.
No, Willie.
I feel I am just wasting your time and say I didn't come on the Maroon program. You put your word to me, say me derail your program.
Willie.
Every time, every time, right? When you start a conversation and somebody make an input, and when they stand up strong for the input that they make, on say them derail, so I don't want to discuss religion. Leave religion out of it then, because I am a theologian. I'm going to always be interested in saying anything, because that's my area of expertise. So why?
But Willie, that has nothing to do with yesterday. If you know this, why did you come on the program and trying to bring the empire into that field? You know all of this. You're giving yourself your own advice. You're setting up yourself, Willie.
In the future, I will not be joining your program because I'm a waste of time. I'm a derailer, and I have nothing to contribute because I'm
that's a crap. That's a crap.
We expect better of you, Willie.
Yeah, that's a crap.
We expect better.
Willie, that's a low.
I need your resume so we can know which position on the battlefield to put you.
Yeah, Willie.
Please send your resume.
Willie, you know.
But right now, we're just feeling relevant.
All right, hold on. Let me say something. Gary, let me say something to Willie. Willie, there is going to be time when you're hanging with the pack of lions, and there's things that govern us in them, Willie. We cannot allow, whether in no way, shape, or form, people who is of a lesser vibration to come and vibrate and let us look like we are beneath that vibration. The Maroons has a 284 years of legacy. Now, if this can be matched by the Moors or the Nation of Islam or any one of these cooperative entity out there and show us they're more relevant than us, then we can see eye to eye. But as long as we're sitting on the throne, everything comes after. Now we need to get that across. The good book says Africa awaits its creator. Kemet awaits its creators. Now, we were never slave. And for the people, our brothers and sisters who believe that every one of us truly look like Maroons in our dark complexion was slave, that is heights of ignorancy. That's the height of ignorancy. If people believe that King James was the first book that our ancestors got their hands on from a spiritual point of view, that is heights of ignorancy.
That's too much power given to the inferior race.
We are superior. We are superior. And if you don't realize your superiority, we as the superior kings need to bring you up to scratch. We're not going to come down there to you and say, all right, Willie, wipe your eye, man. Don't worry. You don't want to, you don't want. No. Up, ye mighty people. Up, ye mighty people. That's what the ancestors said. We don't have any sign thing to prove to anybody about our 284 years, Willie. It's for us to organize it and present it so the rest of the world out there who are lost in this darkness that the corporation of them can find their way through. We will not fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wars. We don't do that. One war we are fighting and done. And it's against the oppressors of lies, the oppressors of tyranny. That's who we're fighting our war against, Willie. And you are not oppressors. You have been implementing any tyranny. You may be supporting it in some way, shape, or form, but that's out of ignorance. And we don't hold that. We do not hold that against our people because our people suffer because of the lack of what? Knowledge. And that's how we're the people.
When you come on fresh, when you come on this program, you have to come intellectually honest.
Yeah, you can't come too educated, Willie. You have to feel left out.
Or don't come. Come intellectually honest.
And be yourself. And keep it real, Will. Keep it real. Be yourself. Don't put on a fake thing. Yes. Sometimes I take off the ambassadorship thing and go in the dirt and be a farmer too.
No, you know what?
Sometimes I go on the battlefield.
You know what Willie problem is? Willie was an ex-police, you know. And once you swear to serve the Queen, they have a certain spell over you. And that spell that they have over you.
The Order of St. George.
Yeah,
Order of St. George and St. Michael is over him.
Once you get that spell, my lad, it has to come off, you know.
Because that was what was taught to us.
Yes.
St. George and Michael's and them people that they teach in a Jamaica school.
I believe, and you know, say last night when the ambassador said to me, say, people like Willie, we need to reach out more. That's why I had this program today, because I wanted to reach to Willie. I wanted to finally crack the seal where we can see where it's not about a Bible. It's about how we treat each other. It's about our moral compass. Christianity is something that is geared supposed to give us a moral uplifting compass. But some of us just go to church for the prosperity and nothing else.
Let me ask you something now, sir. Let me ask you something, guys. Why is it that you sound so terminal as it relates to me joining the board? Do I have the option of relinquishing anything and even have a maroon idea if I want? It's my freedom.
You can have both. You can have both. You can have both. You can have both.
I am just listen me.
I am allowed to have 10 passports if I want.
Can I answer the question? What can I answer the question?
I'm allowed to live in the country I choose to live. I'm allowed to travel wherever I want. I'm first of the land. So it's not terminal if I see later on that I say, you know, something. May I do my road?
Yes, you get it.
Why is so terminal?
No, because you know why I sound so terminal. Let me tell you why I sound so. I'm not upset and I'm not terminal. What I'm concerned about is the time wasting of our people. Because that's how they get up 40 years straight right now, go to that Satan of synagogue they call church, and keep up all of the hypocrisy and then come around and tell me, say, Gadites, forgive me, you know, me should have known better, say pastor, rapist and thief, you know, me should have known better. Gadites, forgive me, you know, cause me should have known, say, offering money need go towards the community. But we can't do it again. Gadites, Willie, it's a time wasters like yourself who know the right and do it the wrong shall be whipped with many stripes. You can't ban a Jamaica and come out of 284 legacy or come back Canada and run up and down like a headless chicken boat here look for indigenous rights. You're making the thing look like a jackass move, Willie. Because now the thing will get tangible. Where we claim back the 500 Maroons family with them take out of Canada. You are going, the Moors can do that for you. The Moors can do that for you. You cannot get that. The only thing you offer really is the monetary contribution of liberty And that's why the papers them now work for a whole heap of because they want to get on a birth paper, on a leave a life paper, and run go at stock exchange and say, I mean, you're willing to give me $1,000. And them say, no, you have to have a collectiveness about it. Because until we become a nation, we can't reclaim nothing from the oppressors. And because of greedy people who only want selfish means, we are slowing down the move. Because when you go giant Moors and then get up come giant Maroon or claim Maroon or take onto yourself Maroon, you know how much years you waste, Willie? You waste your children time, you waste my time, and you waste the next generation where come time. We don't have more time for waste, people. Stop pussyfooting around the thing.
Black Americans like Tariq Nasad that him don't even believe that we, if any kind of reparation go on, no, as no other supposed to get it but Black Americans.
Because yo,
I'm from the that's right.
Yeah, Willie.
I'm from the outset, you know. I'm from the outset. Me I said to you, you know.
Yeah.
People make decisions based on when they're convinced about something. If there's not enough information, it's just like when I sell an intangible product like insurance. If I don't educate you properly about the thing, you're not going to buy it, you know. You're going to buy it, you know. You have to know where you're getting it. And there is
going back to the wilderness. Really, you're going back to the wilderness. Really, you have more than enough information.
Well, Willie, we try. Yeah, we try, Willie. We try.
I'll be an excuse, Willie. I find Willie, I find be an excuse.
Yep.
Willie just try to go around the thing.
Yeah, we try. We try, Willie. We try. Listen, I can't force. I can't break. Yes.
You see what you're doing on your program?
Yes, Willie.
Don't you remember? You said they need 10,000 more God's eye for make the thing, for spread the thing like wildfire. Yes. I said that before. I said that I respect the fact that you and LA are doing what people should have been freaking doing for how many years? Our people have been in the darkness. But guess what? Everybody sits on them backside and not nothing, and then blame the people then who is in the dark and say, oh, them do this, oh, them that. Yo, you keep doing what the hell you're doing, and you're utilizing all the media. I mean, I see up on Instagram, and you see all over social media, by every damn free platform, and spreading your program. That is what people need.
No, everybody have a different role.
Everybody
have a different role, Willie.
Hold on, no, because Willie wants to see me all over the place. Me tell you, I'm going to come to save nobody, you know, Willie. What I come to do is seeing that the word is established, because Michelle know the word, you know the word, Gary know the word, Michael know the word. But you see, if we
I want me come for one last warning, judgment and punishment.
So right now for all our people who are play fool for catch wise, because that's how I'm with our people now, you know. Me I watch Willie to say if Willie I go move, and Willie I watch Michael say if Michael I go move, and if nobody no move, everybody say, oh Lord, what a bad day. We can't do that. Even if I'm me alone upon the mountain top, I shout out, wolf, wolf, wolf. And me see if two of the barber black sheep, maroon sheep, them, me give thanks. Because here one Willie, we are not in this situation where we're not being fought. We are being fought, we are being intimidated. But at the end of the day, we as people have to say, what is important? Is my child important than living in this facade? Some of us are not taking it serious, and it hurts to see when the emperor go out there, put him neck on the block, and then his own brothers and sisters, just because they don't like how his shirt look, I don't like how he want crown on his head, I don't like how him show $100,000 on his social media, because them not have a sense to make them the money there. Oh, I don't like it.
Look at this, Benny Inch. Look at Benny Inch's situation. He come out and say he do all these wickedness, and nobody knows nothing.
I know Willie. Willie, you condemn him. You condemn him, Willie.
Hey, may I have this conversation before? I tell you that is most of these men, I don't believe in them. They're doing religion as a business. I said that.
Yeah.
Only for them. Crefla dollar, TDJs, Aggie, name them. Only for them, it's just a big business. I remember when I was in Jamaica, one man said he used to run a supermarket. He locked down the supermarket. He set up one tent. He said he didn't know there was so much money in a church. In a church, he took that long time and nobody in a supermarket. Only for people going there for do. It's a business.
It's a business. The word church means circus. Check that. Imagine that.
And the word pastor means shepherd, so I need them sheep, them and sheep are some of the ducks.
Willie.
No, the factory in that church.
No, the word make a correction here. The word church is from a Greek word called ecclesia, which means the called out ones.
My brother, me can change word anytime you feel like. Me have my own dictionary too, you know. Me can make up my own words anytime you feel like, you know. Me are the first race on the planet. I mean name anything and rename anything. So the Greeks them was no other than them Socrates and Aristotle who go down and my ancestors them thing and go study it and do what they feel like to do it. Take off an eye there, so put on a P there, so sound it one different way there. So me not have no time for the play around with it.
It's smart.
Really, the only thing me need from the past are the password. They say they want me to get the password, me I run like a thief off my plantation. Freedom!
Wow. Yo, we now one predicament, but time has surely catch up on us. Michelle, you tried with Willie. Willie is stubborn. Willie is not going to drink the water. He's right at the tip of the pond, but Willie says dirty water. I'm not drink them dirty water there. And Michael, thanks for your input. Willie, again, thank you for standing inside the fire like a true warrior. You know.
Brother Willie, the only thing we're going to talk about is some business. Money. I mean, no say stuff I work for money. I work for African project. I work for project in Africa.
That's Willie's mental. You can tell from all Willie thought that that's all he's about is money.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all he's about is the dollars.
Willie have money, man. We know Willie have money.
Jesus, man.
Long time.
So Willie, we are calling, you know, you're the bank. You're the Maroon bank. You'll be the credit union. You're the Maroon credit union.
You know when Willie tell me pay off in my house, and this, it don't belong to you, one
Jesus.
blood clean. None of them don't belong to you. Don't belong to you. So you might say you're born shit. Nowhere. Okay? You don't own nothing.
Willie, I want
that's the mental. May I suggest to you, you want to be into the more, you want to say you do the more, start watching more of Sabia's Bay. If you want to say, do some research. Even start watching some. So
what is he? Is he a Maroon or is he a Moor? What is Sabir? Is he a Maroon or what?
I'm sorry?
What is he? Is he a Maroon? Is Sabir be a Maroon?
No, he's a Moor.
Sabir is a Moor. A Moor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I mean, I try to tell you that. Just go in, he's on YouTube, he's on Facebook, he's on IG, go there, just punch in the name Sabir Bay and follow him, and I'm telling you, watch that youth there, and you will see what the Moor is about. I'm gonna let you know it from the beginning. If you are a Moor, you don't need to buy papers. You don't need to buy papers because of your nationality that. You understand?
What we ask for inside of the Nyangapoong government is ink is not cheap, you know. Even the toilet paper for wipe your ass, you have to pay for it. So anybody who want a freebie out here, so you need to go start on your own printing thing and open up when I go office marks and I tell them say, hey, I'm a Maroon, give me this free. No. So you wanna
you did not about me Patreon, but
where you Patreon $1 for Willie, where you Willie, I want pipe dream you pay $300 for Willie. I want pipe dream you pay for Willie. And I have to cut it here, so but Gary, any last word? Cause Willie take over all our program and him still not drink no water. Him still stubborn like a mule. Yeah.
We got some.
I know within us where I was chopped out the Moors in Blanc.
I know which chapter.
I know within us. I was chopped out the Moors in Blanc. What a grand sheik. What a grand sheik. What a grand sheik. What a grand sheik. What the name of the grand sheik?
It's a lion get their face in trouble in the moment. Make a living right. Yo, sometimes some people just want to show shit on your thing, they don't know shit at all, but they want to show shit on your thing. So I'm gonna say, will you try show shit? Cause will have an investment in thing and I think about. I don't think Willie and a rascal at Moors. Willie have better sense than that. It's like for Ras Jamaica come and find.
Willie is just a money man. Willie is a money man. Willie is just a money man. Money, more money. Yes, sir, more money.
Why? I want to sleep, but it's too early. Yo, yesterday time me and Willie come out to that meeting and say, I'm a Moors. Me mouth drop. Me say, me camera on and see how surprised he is. Come here and say, no, son, it's a blood clot lie. Yeah, but I couldn't come up, but I am happy. Willie, if he's a Moor, I give, Moors, Maroons, so long as you're not identifying under the corporation alone, I give you props. Sorry, people, I'm laughing, but it's true. As long as you find your indigenous roots, find it. But people, remember that a tree have limbs, it have roots, it have fruits, it have all kind of thing. But don't just be a limb on a tree. Because when it drop off and pop off, you have to come back and find the roots. That's what Willie said. After him done wore out, he bores him and come back. He will come back on my road. He will come back. Me not say Willie's a prostitute.
We're scared of trouble.
Yo, me say Willie, instead of spending 2 money, Willie spend 1. Well, you could have your money still, Willie. Because I know you have your money. Because I want you to have your save your money and things. See? So, I realize that people.
Money has never been my problem, my brother. But I've learned the system. I have learned the system.
See, Willie, repeat that.
Make a donation. Willie, make a donation. Willie, make a donation.
From yourself, 2009, and by 2016, my house is bought cash. Yeah? Why you don't think I know me about I know our system work. Me tell you you can live and you can live any life you want to live. It all depends on how you approach life. I can show you how to live on this corporation and become anything you want to be and have anything you want.
Willie, I've been offered to take into the lodge on several times. Them say, get it? If you come to the lodge, get it. Hold on now. Willie, come in a little gay argument with no guy, you know. May I tell you, I don't business how you want to make your money. But there's a certain moral compass that some of us live by. Right, Willie? And it's what I always say to our Maroon brothers and sisters like yourself is, if you have find an honest, true way for our people to be liberated, wouldn't you have shared that already? But there's some unscrupulous practice that we'll have to undertake, so you cannot come out and tell us about it. Because you know as much as you're bragging how much you buy this and buy that. What are the sacrifices that you made to buy these things, Willie?
Exactly. And no, it's not about sacrifice. It's about understanding.
Well, if you want to call the word understanding, it's called sacrifice, because you have people up Willie, you have people up New Kingston right now that is making a sacrifice. And they live in some nice flush apartments, and that's a sacrifice that you may not want to make, Willie. But they make that sacrifice, or understanding, as what you call it, for a better word. It's not everybody.
You mention the New Kingston people. When I hear that you associate New Kingston, I always think of, if you're going to associate it with what I'm saying with New Kingston, it sounds like you're...
No, I said sacrifice. I said sacrifice, Willie. If you find...
Well, listen what I'm saying to you, and listen wisdom.
Yes.
Listen wisdom.
Yes.
For once, John, listen twice as much as you speak, because I don't have 2 ears and 1 mouth. Listen what I say. If you're going a damn game, you learn the freaking game. and you learn to master the game and to play the game. Life is a freaking game. And if you don't learn to play the game...
Your life is a freaking game. Mine is not. And Willie, let me tell you, if you learn to play crooked like your crooked game friend, then you're a criminal too. Don't come on here, come try put you up. Not because you go to Willie, not because you go to high school and cheat and get a good job means he's a good person. Willie, truth be told, Willie.
Everything that I do is above reproach. I can sleep peacefully at night. Nobody's, I'm not worried about anything. Nobody's looking for me. I'm not killing.
Listen to me.
I'm not killing drugs. I know the system. I play the system because I learned how to use the system.
Willie.
Something about warfare.
Yes.
We're not studying your own moves. You study your enemy and find out how your enemy move, and that's how you freak him up.
Okay.
That's how you freak him up.
Well, Willie, let me say this. Renita the Cardova Valentino Adams right now, he's looked upon as a hero, but in my eyes he's a common murderer. But you will have people who are educated who don't know the difference between depopulation and murder. They will tell you, say, no, depopulation don't mean murder. These are the educated jackasses that we're facing on a daily basis, Willie. So when someone of my brother come to me and say that they have beaten the game and they have done all of this to the game and they have won, if you can't show me the mechanism that has honestly make you win this game, you are part of the problem, because succumbing to the slave master doesn't mean that he likes you, And
don't you join the Friday night program?
What was that?
I have made attempts to put on a program to educate,
yes.
and let them know that you can win in the system and you can win outside the system. It's all about how you play the game.
No, and let's be talk truth. Winning.
We don't want to play no games.
I'm done with playing games. I'm done with playing games.
We don't want to play no games.
Well, let's see that the freaking thing is a game. See all this virus thing, the whole freaking thing. Rwanda is all a game. I don't understand the game. It's a freaking game. It's being played, we don't know. And I don't know. Everything is a freaking game. Even the fact that you think that you want your freedom, it's all a part of the game. Learn the game. Learn the game. Learn the freaking game. Or you will be at the bottom of the pile every day, every time.
Willie, can't we start our own freaking game? Why have to play your dirty game?
Yeah, the Game of Thrones? We're playing the Game of Thrones?
No.
It's not 2 games on the table, it's 1 game on the table. And learn the game and play the game and win into the game. And stay there and ball about the game and pray about the game and say the game is unfair. You can either decide to study the game, win the game, or you can complain your asses about the game all the time.
So you will win the game by saying you was a Christian, you was a Christian person, and you
can win the game, right?
And then when we go down the line, you'll go Buddha now, you'll be a Buddhist.
Yeah. I believe that Willie, and we have to continue this on the next platform. I want to thank everyone on our Facebook and our YouTube. We are living in a sense of denial, people, and I can't tolerate it anymore. I can't tolerate it anymore where I deny myself to make someone else happy. I believe that's buffoonery, man. And as we said,
I'm redundant and irrelevant because I have nothing to contribute. Nothing.
Really, you cannot see yourself as such redundant. You cannot do that.
No, but
he's not being intellectually honest, I guess.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Yeah, he's being intellectually honest because most of the hogwash that he has come around and spewed today, we do not eat. But Willie,
declare bankruptcy?
What was that?
Will he declare bankrupt?
No,
Is that Willie declaring he's bankrupt?
No, stop
with no solution in the idea bank?
Stop this. Hello.
No idea.
What is he saying? What is he saying? I'm not getting it.
Willie, pay no attention to that. Willie, pay no attention.
No, but hear what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
The man was saying that because you couldn't bring forth a rebuttal. You just said that you threw in the towel and all of that. Yes, Gary.
$1 Willie's about dollars and not about
boy, Michelle, you're not talking about so slums.
Hey, let me tell you something. Michelle. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me tell you something. You say dollars? Dollars get you between any girl leg.
No, this is not a girl. Girl is a short name of girl, and I keep Michael. That's why Michael attacked you a while ago, you know. Because
that's when that's the only kind of people in town.
That's why I don't want to drink no rich right there with. No, that's why I don't want to drink no rich right there with him.
Willie,
that's why I don't want to drink no rich right there.
Willie, you get flogging, you know, Willie. You get flogging. You get flogging. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can't keep it. Yo.
It doesn't matter.
It's so like one of the one that would be a sellout.
Jesus peace, my God.
Sellout, Willie, as some say you as.
My God. Willie.
I care what anybody do. I look at the kind of person that care a fuck what anybody.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't give two shit. You don't care.
Yeah, but Willie, you're a man of the cloth, Willie. Then Willie, how come you married people and Christian? Willie, if you don't care about people.
If I was living my life to please people, I would not be where I am today.
Jesus Christ.
To please people, what people think. Screw what people think, because at the end of the day, I look up at you, I look down, and I anyway, me not even offend.
Yeah. Willie, control your temper. Willie, remember you're a man of God, you're Christian people, baby.
Willie, look up and Willie look down and know that I'm happy.
Michelle, stop drawing the man tongue, Michelle. Jesus Christ, boy. Michelle, stop drawing the man tongue, no? Jesus. Michelle.
That's your time over there. Don't
but you see, when I sitting on my ears and people all them go, I say certain things to reinforce a point. I am not telling that go around and open up my leg. I'm just saying the power that is in the money, what it can do for you. And when you don't have money, you don't have shit. Because like money. And money run the world. We don't want to accept it or not.
Money run your world. Money run your world. Money run your world.
Let me tell you what. Family is whatever. Go run the Maroon government without money on the broadcast and say they can't run nothing.
Wow.
Run anything. What the thing?
More than one of us come together as a family. We will all resort together.
Because they wouldn't be in jail if money brought you power. People bring you power.
Yeah, people power. I'm in for people power.
As I said, guys, me love you. I am brethren, but you tell us I am going to be singing my soul when I come on your program and I don't like it.
No,
because
sir.
sometimes I extend myself. I extend myself too much because you see the same way Michael was getting upset with bullshit when I can't keep up my bullshit account. It's the same way I get upset when I'm trying to instill in people.
I don't get upset. I'm a warrior. I speak like a lion, roaring and flashes of water, thunder and lightning. No emotion behind. That's some man talk.
You come and you talk bullshit.
When the fellow say life is the game, but they say, oh, you know, no play no game, no. Well, you know, why you think some people have a yacht? Why you think some people have a yacht and some people can't kick back at them yard and they can fool?
So really, so to go by that combination, then Malcolm was a bomb. Malcolm died with 7.
What happened a while ago, people? I'm not hearing Gary.
Yeah,
What you say?
Anyway,
Yeah, man, Grand Rising,
I am a person who extend myself too much because I chat a lot and I sometimes go overboard. So my apologies to your audience, both external and internal, for exuberance. But I do get emotional, and I want to let you know I'm only freaking human. I'm not Jesus.
Willie. Oh, Jesus. Yo, stop. Hey, Willie, let me apologize. You cannot keep abusing Willie like this, you know. Willie is a man of God. Willie has christened people, baby. Willie has married people. Oh, Jesus.
When we like that Willie, you know, we like that Willie though.
Yeah.
Willie don't hang up the phone. Willie stay there and take it like a man.
Yeah, man.
And give him props for that.
Yeah, man.
And take him punches.
Willie knows. I mean that buck up on the lion them to the cause. Yesterday when him broke in I pen and through the emperor kinda never did that, you know. We kinda so we have to go line him up today and make him know so when he come around here he can't need the pussycat thing, him have to behave like a lion. But Willie, I applaud you for growing some mean as usual and standing your ground. We have more work to do, whole heap work to do. And Michelle, thank you for being that good lioness, because the lioness, I love how them keep the pack in check. Gary, thank you for coming across in Panama. We have to link up before the end of the week. And Ambassador Michael, as usual,
yes.
Security is a must. I love your energy.
Yes, sir. Security, intelligence, always.
Yes, we got.
Alright, thank you. Peace and love.
All right.
Peace. One at a time. I think Michael and
apology. I'm lost. I do get emotional. So my apology to your people. I love this with them.
Willie, I love you. You hear me, sir? One lost.
Respect. Yes, sir.
Alright.
And we want to invest in the African project then to feed the poor people in North Africa.
Oh,
so make sure you have some money come back. Yes, that really talk the language of money. So when I left that out, we make sure the world knows so we are come with a proposal for Willie.
Yeah.
Because the children of the Lord need to be fed.
Keep it real.
Peace and love.
Yeah.
Keep it real.
Yeah, that's the link right there. And I must say that anything you don't know about the Maroon government, people, feel free to call me 260-209-8730. It's a work in progress, all right? And for those who figure more or less, I want to say to the young lady who sending around this tape on UN, on the YouTube, claiming that Nyankopong is fraud. We have 284 years to celebrate. This is nothing about fraudulent thing. We have 284 years, and that is just a little part of our legacy, our lifestyle, our nationality. We legitimately are sovereign people because our ancestors put it in writing that we as Maroons are sovereign. And when I say we as Maroons, I mean collectively as a nation. There are several tribes of Maroons, but we ascribe to the word, the appellation Maroons, because it have a rich legacy in this time. In this time, we have a rich legacy. Thank you so much to Howard. Thank you so much to FN News. And I want to thank you so much to Reds over there, Red Snapper Production. Big up on yourself. You know, Michelle, again, thank you. Anu Farai, you know what I mean? Ambassador Michael, and all of the massive Gaza Mary and everyone who listened to us today. This is how I'm going to leave you. Remember, the bird is free.
Who put this country in this crisis? Who put this country in this crisis? You could fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all the people all the time. You know, I know, they put their hand in the cookie jar. You know, I know, they be tampering with the cookie jar. The jar ain't leaking, but the cookie missing. The jar ain't leaking, but the cookie missing. VIP stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who pointing fingers. Everybody pointing fingers. Nobody want to take the blood, so them pointing fingers. Number one stole it, cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then number two stole it, cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who all it do the pointing fingers? Everybody pointing fingers. Nobody want to take the blood, so them pointing fingers. I say man, the pointing fingers. Everybody pointing fingers. Nobody want to take the blood, so them pointing fingers. Number three stole it, cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who? Number four stole it, cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who? All it do the pointing fingers. Everybody pointing fingers. Nobody want to take the blood, so them pointing fingers. I say man, the pointing fingers. Pointing fingers. Nobody want to take the blood, so them pointing fingers. Number five stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who? Number six stole the cookie from the cookie jar. Yes, you couldn't be. Then who? All it do the pointing fingers. Everybody pointing fingers. Nobody want to take the blood, so them pointing fingers. I say man, the pointing fingers. I say man, the pointing